Preparing to live stream the meeting. Setting up your meeting for YouTube. All this I got to go through. Done. Redirecting you to YouTube. Preparing to live stream. Okay. All right. Good morning, everyone. I know you all are probably still over at Laura Lynn's, but here we are, Andrew and I.
I'm heading over there.
Huh?
My eye doctor wants to confirm my eye appointment. And I says, confirmed unless snowstorm.
Unless snowstorm. You don't drive in the snow?
It's 60 miles of could be hell. So it's like, no, I don't want to go in that.
Your eye doctor is 60 miles away?
It's actually probably 65 miles.
Wow, that's far.
Yeah.
So what time will you have to leave? Oh, I forgot my thumbs up. What time will you have to leave to get there?
I want to go in and go through the craft section because I want buttons and stuff. So I want to be up there before my 1 o'clock appointment. So I'm going to leave about between 10 and 11.
And is this your first time going to this doctor, or?
No, it's my regular doctor.
That's far away.
Yeah, he used to be closer. And then it's like he ended up going off. He couldn't get anybody that wanted to work to keep both offices open.
Right. During the pandemic or just in general?
Well, the pandemic made it worse.
Yeah.
It's like I wrote hell all.
Oops.
Where'd my O go?
Uh-oh.
Remove, start over. No one's here. Let me see. Yep, it's only you and I. So it's like no one's seen it.
Okay. It just came up on YouTube. So
mine's been up for a while. No one's here.
Oops.
Let me see. Yep, it's only you and I. So it's like no one's seen it.
Down we go. Hi, Lori. Hello. Good morning to you. I know I didn't really get into it over there at Laura Lynn's, huh?
Wow. She's talking about cross stitch and other things.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, I mean, cross stitch is fun.
Yeah. Yep.
I like it. But I think I like embroidery better.
Does Lori have better internet today?
I hope so.
Watching re-watching the live, even though I attended yesterday, so you got minutes yesterday, and then you got minutes for me. Private party today, LOL.
I just switched over to live chat. Sometimes I forget to do that.
Oh, I forgot to do that too.
It makes a big difference.
Yeah, and then I also go into settings and do the speed up on the one I'm watching. And that way it always stays up there.
She says so far she's doing good. And good morning, Gisela.
Good morning, Gisela.
But in your case, it's good evening, Gisela.
Yeah. It's so easy for us to say that.
I know, because it is morning, and exactly.
Yep. And there are so many block of the month quilts out there.
Oh, I know, and I'm getting another one in my Walk of Fame, Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah.
So that'll be 3 already.
Gisella's going to start the Fat Quarter Shop Star Streams from the, it's a scratch, 2023 scrap quilt.
Oh, 2023. So when are they going to start it?
January.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody's booking their time trying to get people to follow.
Lori says, need a new connection box outside. Fun. Wow. New ditch due next week. Going to be a messy front lawn. Aw.
Yeah.
And Gisela, thank you both, and I understand. Yeah. Yeah.
I know one time we had bad internet and moisture was getting in the line. So they had to replace our line from start here, and then they replaced it block by block until it got back to where the main station when they found the leak.
Where was the leak?
It was in the middle, but once they start replacing your line, they just do it all that way. They know it's all been done. It's about 3 blocks away.
3 blocks. Gisela says, so sorry, Lori. I know. What a hassle. And of course, they won't clean up your lawn, Lori. It'll be up to you.
That's right.
And
heck, they wouldn't even put our rocks back in that they dug out. So we
that's what I don't like about that type of work, or whatever you want to call it, that they don't pick up after what they've done.
It's like, we even paid for the rock this again. They said we'll spread it while we're back there. If you get it while the backhoe's back there, we'll spread it.
Yeah.
My husband worked for the place we get the rock from. We had the, hello, Susan.
Hi, Susan. Good morning.
Morning. Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, we haven't got you up here yet. We just know you're here.
I know you're here. I can see her.
And now we lost her. Okay, now you can see her? There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can see you.
And she's still got her love star in the background. She loves that love star.
It's beautiful.
It is. Mine's folded up because my board's kind of full.
Lori says, it'll be snowing soon. The front of my lawn, the government owns. We just cut it.
What's the size of styrofoam bowl that we need?
Whatever size you want to make.
2.5 or 3.5, whatever you want.
She even went smaller than that when she was showing us.
She had a 2.5 and 3.
Well, they didn't have either of those sizes at the store I went to.
Oh no, what size did you have to get?
I got 3.07.
3.07?
Yeah, 3.07 inches.
So it's just over 3 inches. That looks big. 2.5 or 3.5, whatever you want.
Yeah. Well,
she went smaller than that.
Her computer caught up.
2.5.
So
hold up. They didn't have either of those sizes at the store I went to. I can hear it, but I can't change it. Hang on a minute. I got 3.07. Oh, goodness gracious.
3.07?
That's fine. It depends on what size she wants to make.
Yeah.
I'm trying to mute it. Hang on, guys.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just over 3 inches. That looks big. 2.5 or 3.5, whatever you want.
Yeah.
She went smaller than that.
Her computer caught up.
Okay. Good morning, Vicki. Welcome. If you want to make that size, Susan, there's no certain size, okay?
Huh?
Yeah.
There's no certain size you need to make it. Whatever size you want to make.
Oh, okay. Well, it was either get these that was on 60% sale, or spend twice as much for smaller ones. So I picked the bigger ones.
Did you just get the one package?
No, I got two.
Okay.
Then I could buy for $3.49. I could buy 300 or 250 of these safety straight pins, or spend $3.49 and get 750. So what do you think I bought?
The 750. That's what I'd buy.
Yeah, what I got it. What's that noise I keep hearing? It sounds like a adding machine.
Oh, it's just my sewing machine. One stitch at a time.
Oh.
And just slowly, this is the last one I need to sew.
And you have a bunch of the 2.5-inch squares because you get those mini charm packs.
Yeah. And look what my hubby bought for me today.
A new Cricut.
Oh, goodness gracious.
No, it's.
See what color it is?
Yep, it's the Cricut. Purple.
Yep. It's supposed to be a Christmas present, but I got it ahead of time.
Very nice.
Then I got 3 bags of fabric.
3 bags of fabric?
Yeah, because it was on clearance. A lot of it was on clearance.
Oh, Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. My goodness, I can't breathe.
Hobby Lobby is out by my eye doctor. Maybe I better go in earlier yet.
Oh, that's not till next week though, is it?
Right. So it's going to be picked through but I need the pins.
Right. Okay, but it's not going to be clearance next week. Just saying.
Well, I can look and touch.
Yeah.
Well, they do have a lot of fabric that's like $6.99, and the 180 that I got this for Sparky and Mr. Bill's Quilt of Valor. Isn't this pretty? Kind of look like a grunge.
Yeah.
It's like a navy blue.
But you get 5 yards of that?
Yeah. That should be enough, right?
It should be.
For
Which quilt
both.
are you going to make? Have you decided yet?
No, I haven't decided yet. But
I know I keep looking at the Quilt of Valor page.
Ooh, I like
one of
it.
their quilts.
But I figured probably 5 yards should be enough because it is 108.
Okay.
And but $11.99 a yard, but I got 40% off.
But you got 5 yards of 108.
Yeah.
So you have the complete backing plus 2 yards to use on your quilt. You got plenty.
This for 2 quilts. Is that enough?
2 quilts. Okay. You're going to make them how big? That's the thing.
Just lap size.
Okay. You got more than enough then.
Okay.
And you'll still have leftover.
Minus 40%.
Okay, Vicky says
$7.19 a yard.
Wow.
Vicky says Bennett doctors, no ear problem, no stroke problem, no to neurologist day before Thanksgiving so far. Feeling really good and peppy. Very pretty, Susan. Diane says, hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan, and Tracy's here. Sojourner Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
So
Diane, why aren't you here on chat?
This is 108 at $7.19. That is an excellent price.
Especially for that beautiful fabric.
Right.
I want some of that one too. Even at $11.99, I'll take it.
Oh, then I got this because I figured I could chop this one up because it was, I told her I still wanted the 5 yards. It's a yard and something.
Okay.
Over, so I went ahead and got that too. Why not?
I would have.
Yep.
And then I have this for backing for another quilt, but they had this. It was just a little bit left on a bolt, so I got it. That 108 also.
But do you know there are quilt shops that will not sell you less than a 3-yard cut?
Right. Well, this was leaved over. This was all that was on the bolt.
Yeah,
So,
because they come in 15-yard bolts and they only cut them in 3-yard chunks. That's what most quilt shops do. I
right.
have a piece that's 18 inches left from somebody's because they don't do that.
Right. This is 36 or 32.
Okay, everybody's saying hi to Diane and Tracy.
Okay, there's
Tracy
one
says, I
yard.
got the tracking number this time, Kathy. I think I know what might have happened to the first mailing. Oh, what happened to
What?
the
Yeah, what happened, Tracy?
1 yard and 10 inches of this one.
That's still a good chunk.
Yes, it is.
But I know that's not what she charged me because she always cut off a little bit for, you know, because it's not quite even on the end.
Yeah.
Still beautiful.
Where's
is
the purple
called-
fabric? There's got to be some purple coming out of there sooner or later.
Sure there is. This one's called B something. Can't find it. I was like, why is it called that? You see them on there?
Oh, I see a bee.
Called dotted bees or something like that. I was like,
Okay.
why is it called that? And I was like, oh.
Hi, Gladys.
Hello, Gladys.
Welcome.
Yeah, I got one. I know you. I was like, oh my gosh, this is just absolutely beautiful. Yeah, these are just background fabrics here.
Oh, I like it. Very pretty.
My patient husband was just walking around, walking around.
I take it. That's pretty.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yep.
Thought it was absolutely stunning.
After
of course-
watching those people make that material, it's like, okay, that's a bending over talent.
Yeah, and then they had this piece that was on the end of the bolt. So I got it.
Ooh.
Said, she was like, you still want the 2 yards? I was like, yes, please. Sure, why
Yep.
not?
That is pretty.
Yeah, this is a Nottingham. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Northam. What is it?
You got the label. We can't see that far.
Northcott.
Norcott.
Norcott, okay.
That's what I said. They carry name brand fabric. Not it's
Yeah.
not all their
Right.
brand.
Well, just like that one place. Yeah, I can't even think the name of it now.
But my thing is at 40% off. I can afford that.
Right.
Oh, Gladys is still sick with a cold and bronchitis. Tracy, I went into Messenger to get the address you gave me. UPS told me that your zip code was wrong. I forgot that you put in a 9 instead of a 0, and I used the 9.
Oh,
It goes to
no.
a totally different location. Oh, Tracy.
And look, all this fabric was $3 a yard.
I'm sorry, hon.
$3 a yard. Oh, here's some purple too, Sandra.
Yeah, I see that. Is that with butterflies?
I think they're dragonflies.
Dragonflies?
I think
Okay, their body does quit. Kind of. Yeah. It's hard to see the detail.
right. And $3 a yard. I couldn't beat it.
Well, no, I wouldn't either.
This one's very, very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I only got 2 yards of each one of those.
Well, it's like one package that someone was sending to you, Kathy. We was one number off on the apartment number, and the
Mhm.
post office wouldn't even take it.
Yep, they said 8411.
Yeah. And then when you just drop them off in the window, they don't catch that. So it's got to go all through the route, and then it'll come back in the clearinghouse and then go back to Tracy eventually. It's the way it's supposed to work.
Yeah. Diane, so sorry, Gladys. Take Mucinex. It helps. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Cold bronchitis. Oh.
This whole time I've been running an hour ahead. I thought it was almost 2 o'clock because thing in my car is an hour off. My car. I haven't find
thanks
yet.
for reminding me because I gotta go change that too.
Right. I still didn't change it. But we had to leave early this morning. My husband was pestering me to go do my civic duty.
I drop mine off at the box.
I don't. I go in and do it in person.
I really don't know where to take them.
Don't you have a voter registration card?
Yeah, but Ritzville, they used to have it up at the school, and then COVID changed all that stuff. So now I don't know where they take it.
If they change it, you should have.
I probably got notified, but didn't read it.
You should have.
Tracy.
You should.
Tracy says, "At least I won't make that mistake again."
But we have one of those sturdy steel drop boxes, so I just take it there.
See what cats do for you? Couldn't get my slipper on. I was inside of there.
Yeah.
Hi, June. Welcome.
And I bought that black shelf, and they was in between the shelves so that they didn't bang.
So they took your cap off?
Yeah. So Callie, I saved them because she just thinks they're the best toy ever. And so I saved them for her.
That's cute.
Yes, I bought 2 packs of these guys.
Okay. When you lay that on your like against the cutting board, is it just like almost 3 inches or so close to 3? Because 0.07's got me really confused.
3.07.
Yeah. Because it's like, what fraction that came off?
No, not quite 3 inches even.
Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like they'd either be just a little over, but I was thinking it looked like
over, but I don't know how they would measure that. I don't know how they measure balls, to tell you the truth.
They have a gauge.
About the size of a softball.
Yeah.
And a baseball.
They have a gauge that goes like this over it and goes, oh, that's what it is. But I don't know what it's called. It's in the back shed.
I didn't know how many I wanted to make, but they wasn't bad at all, the price of them. They were $6.99 regular, and they was 60% off.
Vicky McFarland just put chicken. Oh, June says hi. Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. Vicky McFarland says just put chicken into bake to have with white rice. Too tired. We'll change our patio closet tomorrow so I can start my cross stitch. I did cut 1 felt horse, 1 felt angel, and a felt manger scene.
They were $2.70 or $2.80 a piece.
That's a good price.
Yep.
I had to send Sparky back to go get me another pack of them.
You know, when one person posts a link to those ornaments on Facebook, I'm getting slammed with them now.
Well, I couldn't find these on Amazon for a good price. I checked and I checked, so I knew I wanted to go to Hobby Lobby.
And Teresa McBrayer on here says hi, Kathy and lady, and
hi, Teresa.
And Laura says hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan.
Hi, Laura. Welcome, ladies.
Diane, Gladys. Who else is in there? Stella. Hello.
I'm gonna end up burning my finger.
Well, be careful.
Sorry, playing with my
I'm turning. Oh, Teresa Louise is here too.
Good morning, Teresa.
I'm trying to press here and read over there, and I'm burning my fingers.
What are you burning them on?
The iron.
Oh, don't touch the
Because I'm
Let me
doing
take
two
the
jobs at once. I'm gonna go
How's
back.
everybody doing today, huh?
I'm gonna go knit, sew these shut.
for you to be, baby.
Okay, good idea, Sandra.
Save my fingers.
Plastic bag, baby.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this cat's up today. So I'm going to,
The lady at the Hobby Lobby cutting the fabric, she told me her kids have strict orders because she's got a lot of fabric too. And her kids got strict orders, do not throw it away if something happens to her. And I told her, I said, they have online auctions, all kinds of stuff. And I was telling her that with Margaret Lewin, how she did that for a friend. And, there's your sewing machine, you said?
What?
Sounds like a plastic bag or adding machine or something.
it's not gonna work.
Face to side. Face to side.
Oh.
I'm looking to see where my YouTube's got at. Okay. Lori Clark said, after all the highs to Teresa.
And then now he is having some blood pressure problems. He is better than an hour ago, but I'm a worry wart. I hear you, Teresa. When something's wrong with our husbands, that's not good at all. She asked for prayers for her husband.
Oh, okay. Hugs and prayers.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It sounds kind of funny. It sounds like a plastic bag or an adding machine or.
Patty's here.
It's like, I don't have anything except for needling yarn going.
He is.
Oh, this? Okay.
Well, okay,
That's my
Teresa.
pin box.
Poor Brandon.
That must have been it.
Just saying, Teresa, what I do to my husband is I trick him into getting in the car and I take him to the hospital, whether he want to go or not, because I know how men are. But I trick him. He said, well, he had a doctor's appointment the one day. And I told him, I said, sit right here, because that's how, when he had his stroke, that's how out of it he was. And I said, sit right here a minute. I went out. Yeah, that would. And I ran into the doctor's office. I told him, I said, cancel his appointment. I ran him over to the hospital. I think he had a stroke. I took him over there and sure enough, he had another stroke. So I'm telling you, so you think there's something wrong with him, get him in the car. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing, Patty G.
It's okay now, yeah.
The
What?
Kathy
There's
bag
something wrong.
is
You're
Kathy
looking
digging
at it.
Yeah,
in
it's
her
a bag Kathy has.
Oh, is that what you guys are hearing?
Yeah, what is that bag? Okay, her embroidery bag.
Right. My kitty.
Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
Aspirin or nitroglycerin, send him back home. That's one thing, but yeah, we need our husbands.
Unknown caller.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, it's like we was trying to figure out what that noise was. I thought it was me because I played with that towel or can.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. So,
But we do now. So it's taken care of.
yeah, here's
Okay.
my pens. Got them all ready. I like these ones because they come in a little package. Got the Dritz pens. I got these ones here. Got these. I know I have more of these around here somewhere, but I looked the other day and I couldn't find them.
Now Sounds like you're playing with your canastas or whatever
I
those
got these
things are
ones
called.
here. I might use these for decorations. But I'm all ready.
Yay.
I got
I will be.
16 styrofoam bowls.
You're gonna make a lot of. Are you gonna hang them from your ceiling right there?
Huh?
You're gonna hang them from your ceiling so you can have festive.
I guess I
Toy room.
could.
You could hang them off the ceiling fan if you had one.
If I had one. I have one. It's just not up there. It's over there somewhere. Well, the
We never see those balls on that ceiling fan.
thank goodness it didn't smack me in the head.
I know, that was weird.
I know. Oh, well, thank goodness. Yeah, I just left and then boom, it fell. We found out that somehow how they got it wired. One of my kitchen lights, like two rooms over, quit
Is part
working.
of it?
Well, I thought it was the light bulb, and I just didn't change the light bulb because I got 3 other lights in there. There's 4 lights in my kitchen, so I just didn't worry about it. So then my husband went, I was like, why is the step stool in the middle of the kitchen floor? He went and changed the light bulb 3 different times. He was like, the light socket. How does this and the one out 2 rooms over connected to the same wire? Is that weird or what?
That is. You would never think to go that far away.
I mean, but 2 things, just 2 things hooked up.
Yeah.
Everything, all the other outlets in here and everything work. Everything else works. Just this and the one light out in the kitchen. Thank goodness it didn't take out all my lights, but I don't know what happened there. He hooked up the other fan and then all of a sudden it didn't work. And he blamed it on me that one of the wires was up there, but I don't know. So I told him I wasn't worried about it. I got too much stuff back here to do.
How could that be your fault?
Huh?
How could that be your fault?
Because I shoved it up in the ceiling.
And she was trying to be helpful. But it's, yeah.
I'm sorry, Diane.
Did everybody see what I got? It's supposed to be a Christmas present.
What?
Can you
You
see
can
it?
sit it there until Christmas. You don't have to take it out of the wrapper yet.
Oh, it will, Lori? I didn't know that. She says my computer will pick up more sounds now that it's on
Oh,
higher up.
look what I got done today.
How much did that cost you?
It was $7.15, but only because I had the plastic added on.
And the black cover
Oh,
too
wow,
in the
Teresa.
back, right?
Yeah, I had the plastic covers put on.
And what kind of place does that in your area?
A place called Windswept. They do
Okay.
printing, all kinds of stuff in there. All kinds of stuff. They do notary stuff, printing stuff, all kinds of different stuff. But
Tracy's telling you, open, open, open.
what? Open what?
Your Cricut.
Oh no, I showed it. I'm not ready to open them until my computer come either later today or tomorrow. I got to hook him up too. Yeah, haven't you seen a Cricut before? It right here. This sucker's heavy too, let me tell you. But I don't know if it's the same one I got down there. Yeah, I know we're gonna think I'm crazy, but yeah, it's the same thing. Same exact thing. But this one didn't have the software. Yeah. Couldn't think of what I was trying to say. It didn't have software. I need to buy a new one.
It's like you went brain dead and it popped in my head. That's weird.
And Yeah, it is. But the computer guy said that the software is kind of expensive. So Sparky said, just buy you a new one. So I said, okay. Guess we
You have
could
a
do that.
backup.
Right. Yeah, I do. Oh, now I got two I can run off of it.
Yeah, because you have software for one and it'll
Right.
run both.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't understand how that shop could sell that to me. First, they give me, I had to buy the cord. And then, oh yeah, I got a cord for it. After I bought one. Then maybe if I'd have gone back in there, he would have had the software. I don't know. Would have thought he would have had it all together.
Probably would have, Susan.
But
Oh,
no.
I have to compliment you, Kathy, on your showing your work yesterday.
Huh?
Kathy, when she had her laptop up high and she aimed it down at the beginning, I liked it.
Well, thank you.
And mine's up almost as tall as my sewing machine. When I have it pointing down, showing my hand where my hands are. It just takes some practice because you have to pay attention to your YouTube to see what your hands are doing.
Well, it doesn't help if you can't see.
Yeah.
She doesn't have it where she can see. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So
But
mine
she's
I can
working on
change-
her arrangement.
Well, mine I can change screen. So you're on a laptop, Kathy?
Yes.
See, I can change screens on mine.
See, I'm not above my I don't know, table, my cutting mat right now. I'm just sitting like this, so you guys wouldn't be able to see it anyway.
Yeah, see,
Because I'm too far away.
No, I'm talking about you being able to see what's on YouTube and on Zoom.
that's why she uses her phone.
Right.
She's lagging behind. Well, just like my two. One leg's behind the other.
Right.
And
Oh.
Vicki McFarland says, Susan, I'm excited for you and your new Cricut.
Thank you.
Diolinda Gomez.
Hi,
Susan,
Dee.
hi, everyone.
But could you imagine having that and knowing you have it and somebody tell you can't have it yet? Like, that's not going to work. It was when he made me wait for my Instapot because I'm the one that ordered it, and big deal. It's a cooking appliance, you know.
But it's something that you wanted, right?
But
Hi, Dee. How are you?
The Instapot is a house thing, not a personal.
Right. And
Cricut
then when he
versus
did it
more
with my
personal.
sewing machine, that was not a big deal because I already had it several other sewing machines. So, but I have another one, but I can't use it. I can't use this one till my computer gets here.
Diane says, thank you, ladies. It's just something I have to work out. And Gisela says, Kathy, this weekend, Puppy can be out running again. Will be so good for him. Oh, that's great news, Gisela.
Yeah, it's always good when a puppy can go out and run.
Yep.
Mine are running in heaven, so.
Are you still dog sitting?
What kind is
Yeah, she's right under my feet.
Be my grandma.
Yep.
That was cute. She got excited when Melinda was there.
Yes.
Oh, Aunt Melinda's here to visit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like one thing about our family, we all have, well, we used to all have pets, and all the pets went every time we went camping. We take all our dogs.
Right.
So everybody knew everybody.
Oh, I saw the cutest little Yorkie today at the Hobby Lobby. We was in line, and I got down and I was like clapping my hands for the puppy to come over, and her mom told her, yeah, you can go over. So she come over and let me give her pets, and she smelled good too. Some people, their dogs might have a little stink to them, but that one didn't. It smelled real good. And her name was Gucci. I said, yeah, I said, like the handbag? She said, yeah. And I said, well, I'd rather have this kind of Gucci than the handbag Gucci. Cute little Yorkie.
Yeah. They're cute.
They are.
I think they're adorable. I
But
don't know why
I
that.
think I've told my heart no more heartbreaks.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
I just thought about
What's that delivered? I don't know if anyone is interested, but I joined this subscription, timedelivered.com.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
look at it. I'll be right back off of this one, but I'll still be up here.
Okay.
in the subscription.
You can piece quilts in the machine embroidery hoop. June says there's a lady in Texas that teaches, she shows how to do together both embroidery and cutting. And Tracy says, oh, aren't they adorable, Susan? And
Yes,
hi,
they
Patricia.
are.
Patricia's
Yeah,
here.
because she got 4 of them, and I don't even got 1.
Thank you for sharing the link. Yep.
I have it saved for my friend that has embroidery machine.
What is this? What are we going over to?
Oh, it's a embroidery machine quilting thing as you go. My friend is trying to figure out how to use her $20,000 machine on more than nothing.
Oh, so
Is that all it cost?
She got the 10 needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got the 10 needle one for $20,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, to think my embroidery on the front of my t-shirts when I have it done, that's done on a $20,000 machine.
Patricia's here.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I've watched her a few times. What, has she got a Cricut? June?
I like Tracy's. Trust me, 1 is the perfect number when it comes to Yorkies. A lot of work. I kid you not. Yeah. My grandson's aunt, because they're divorced, so I can't. It's like she tried 2 Yorkies because she thought hers needed company. She says you can't work a full-time job and have 2 of them.
Right. Oh, okay. I'll have to go over there and check her out, June. I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed to her. Our Tools with Thread. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm with her.
Yikes, those are.
Yeah, I've been with her for a long time.
What they were less than that. Well, you can buy a embroidery machine for less money.
Right.
You can get them for a couple $100, but you're going to stand there for 2 years. Not literally, but.
Teresa McBraer's here. Hi, Teresa. I didn't see you.
She got her
Welcome.
one she traded in was $6,000 trade in. It was a $8,000. Her 6 needle was a $8,000 thing trade in.
So she put that towards the
34/82.
Yeah, that's a good plug. The bottom numbers are still a little high, but he's okay. Yeah. He's better.
So I was just gonna say.
Yeah. They like that Heather number near the high 60s to low 70s.
Yeah, because mine usually runs like 130/60, 62, something like that.
Yeah.
I have good blood pressure though.
Until I walk through that door to the hospital facility. Then it goes up.
Oh, and I also have a 10 needle embroidery machine, Sandra, that power tool with thread.
Well, that's what my friend has, is the 10 needle embroidery machine. Great big huge thing. I mean, it has its own space, its own stand. It's unreal.
What Tracy talking about? Let me get Patricia. More like 100 years. Yeah, I know they're a lot of work. Any dog is, like my Bichon's. Kathy, say Bichon Frise.
Bichon Frise?
Frise.
Frise.
Is it yesterday you said something? I don't even know what you said when I said my Bichon Frises. But that's how you spell it. But it's got one of those little marks above the E, which I don't know how to do that. And
Yeah.
sure there's a way, but
Well, it's just like me trying to say Papillon or
Right.
yeah. I
yeah,
just
you
say
finally
Pap
said it.
because that's what she looks like. She looks more like that dog than a Tom. And her sister didn't look anything alike.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oops. I dropped my slipper on the
Well,
floor.
that's like Callie and Gingy. They're from the same mama. Look, nothing at all alike. Nothing.
Well, I don't know the genetics of dogs, but cats, for
Yeah,
every
I know cats can breed with more than one animal, and I don't know about dogs. I was thinking about that.
I'm not into that world. But it's like, yeah, someone said, yeah, they can have 11 cats, 11 fathers. It's like, what? My son said, so cats are, yeah, that word. I says, yep, that's what it sounds like.
Get you a nice cup of soda and sit back and chill, Diane. Said she's too depressed to chat.
Okay.
When my husband passed away, I sat at my sewing machine for 8 months and this is nothing but so pressed. I had him sitting in the Bermuda Triangle, I called it. And I didn't get up out of that chair for sometimes 6 hours before I realized I was still sitting in that chair.
Right.
And my kids would send me text messages. Are you still sitting in the chair?
Think about opening up my Cricket, but my computer not here yet.
No, it probably won't be here. I don't know.
You haven't heard from
Sometime
him.
this week, you said. Yeah, that's all it said.
Well, he told me Tuesday or Wednesday.
Well, Tuesday was today's.
I know. He probably forgot about election day.
I'm going to check the price of doggy diapers next time my friend comes up. They're having them.
Week, that's when I texted.
Good idea.
Get Tuesday's election day.
Right.
At least it'll be there for you, Sandra.
It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's
That 4 loads of clothes was not fun.
Okay. Well, he better be here as soon as he get my computer.
Yeah, I'm with Patricia. I can barely sew on my regular.
No.
I tried figuring out well, she started with the standard embroidery machine that looks like no different than our sewing machine. And then she went to the 6 needle. Then she went to the 10 needle. And it's like, I was confused on the sewing machine one. But it's
Yeah,
like,
but you would have figured it out if you owned one.
Right. Yeah, they have regular sewing machines that you can also do embroidery on.
yep. And my friend has it. When I snag my t-shirt, I take it to her. She embroiders a butterfly over top of it, and I'm done. She
There you go.
fixes my t-shirts so I can wear them a little longer.
My regular sewing
Changing
machine.
diapers,
It would
changing
take
4 diapers 3 times a
figure
day.
out
Oh
just to
no.
figure out how to use them. That's funny, Patricia. Yeah, you would figure it out, I'm sure. Since you could barely sew on a regular sewing machine, it would take her forever to use an embroidery machine.
No, the other bad thing about embroidery machine is picking the colors if you don't like theirs. And if you don't
Changing
have that thread,
diapers at least 3 times or more a day. I hate it less than cleaning the floor and furniture. You used to have, well, as my babies got older, I think Odie, he started getting a little bit of dementia because I know he was blind and deaf, but I think he could see just a little bit, and enough that he didn't run into the furniture. And it helped that I didn't move the furniture around a lot either. But he was his daddy's boy. And Shaggy, for probably about the last 5 years of her life, I put a diaper on her, because they have different diapers for boy dogs and female dogs. And so I had them for both. But I had like 6 for Shaggy, and I would wash them every day. But Odie, I think I only had 3 for him. I just kept it on him for, GP, just in case. But he would go outside. He never went in the house, but I had it for him just in case. I have it on my sewing machine. Oh, June, you got where you can embroidery on your sewing machine? Yeah, I thought about buying me one of those embroidery machines, but
Yeah, but there's that big button
sure what I
there.
would embroidery.
Yeah. I don't have enough reason for embroidery. So that helps me. I don't have enough reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially when I can send what I want to my friend's house. She does it and mails it back to me, and then I pay her.
Oh yeah.
She
Probably
always
a lot
says
cheaper.
I don't have to.
They're probably a lot cheaper than buying a machine.
What? Oh my.
What happened?
Can I make a diaper for this dog?
What?
Tracy says, Sandra, I ordered 4 packs of diapers, 2 bags of wraps, 2 boxes of cat litter, a large bag of cat, Yorkie, and large dog science diet food every month. $360.33.
Wow.
My grocery bill isn't even that much.
Well, obviously her
dogs eat good.
better
And
than you do.
It's a lot, Tracy.
Just saying.
I spend take the 300 off. I spend the $60 about a month on groceries.
And Tracy, I use the washable diapers for my babies.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. That wouldn't be if I make this really cute one and put ruffles on the butt. Maybe she would let her wear it when she was here.
Oh, your friend's dog? Well,
Yeah.
I would tell her you're either going to have to wear this or stay in a motel.
But if I make it cutesy, she might like it. But I can't. I was like, nah. I still have to shampoo my carpets, but I'm doing that after Thanksgiving. Or I should start. I should do it Monday night before I leave on Tuesday. That way it gets good chance to dry.
Well, this is weird.
Do my PD Blues out for delivery.
There isn't software, and I thought there was a lot of stuff that was going to come with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I got the pack when I bought the other one. Huh.
Well, I always thought the software was built in them and you just had to upgrade it.
It must be.
And you just have to hook it up to your computer and go upgrade it.
Did y'all just get a laugh when I jumped?
No, it's like, I was looking at the chat.
I set this in my chair and part of it was up on the arm of the chair and slid down. It scared me.
Oh,
Well, then that might not be true for her first one, that it could be built in?
yeah.
And she didn't know it?
What?
It's like, we'll have to just wait and see.
Yeah.
Didn't know what?
The software could be built into your first Cricut?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, because my friend's
I thought it
software,
would be in here, but it's not.
my friend's software for all of her embroidery machine is in the brain of the.
Right. Look at this.
Ahead.
It- I thought there was going to be software in here. It says, let's get started. Unleash the beauty. Get connected.
Flashcards.
Make a little something. And bookmark this page. Okay. I thought that was the software. Wrong. But it has instructions on the back of it, what all to do. And see, I already knew to go to Cricut.com. Whatever. I'm sure I can sell the other one for what I paid for it.
But the one thing is the
Take
computer
the new
died.
one back. Take the new one back and get your money back.
No, no,
She'll sell the old one.
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I guess keep it for a backup. Have them both hooked up at the same time.
Right, that's what I was just thinking.
Cut twice as fast. Just think, you could just be Eddie. Let's see, what is that scissor hand guy?
Oh,
Edward J. Scissorhand. Chop, 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 chop.
Yeah, because I thought this thing would come with all the tools and stuff.
Hello, Cheryl.
Doesn't come with none of that stuff for the cost of them. That's crazy.
Well, it was just an idea, Susan. You didn't have to yell at me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But there's Cheryl's in here now, Kathy.
Cheryl who?
I'm not going to try and.
Oh,
correct her last name.
Manka. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. Prayers and hugs, Teresa and
I got this
Diane.
one.
Welcome, welcome.
This has got all the pens in it. This got all the vinyl in it. The spatulas, all the stuff. I bought this off of Amazon several months ago
Yeah.
when I bought the other one, back when my husband bought his Harley.
Well, you could. Where did you get?
This, I got it at Amazon. This
Okay.
thing here. For Cricut cutting machines. Oh, and then I got the extra mats too. They're hanging up over there though.
One boot sewed, one boot to go.
June says, that's where my embroidery is too. It is built into my machine and you can always buy more embroidery, download them and stick them in and put them in your machine. And there you go.
Oh, you should
That's
see
what
all
you
the
have to do.
embroidery downloads I own.
That's what you have to do, buy the download things
Yeah.
to work with the embroidery machines.
I buy it and then I send it to my friend.
And
I'm so
Tracy
sweet.
says, cool, Susan. I love getting new stuff. And G says, oh, you get a Cricut machine? And Vicky says, out of energy, taking nap while cooking, alarm is on.
See that?
You rest,
Why would I
Vicky.
sell that?
That is a pretty purple.
And Tracy says, what are you going to make with your Cricut, Susan?
I have no idea.
I was gonna say, don't ask her because she won't know.
I just knew I wanted it.
Have a good nap, Vicky.
Yes.
That her felt is dry. There is no such thing as a good felt anymore, I don't think.
Did I need it? No. Did I want it? Yes. That's why I got it.
Yeah.
And they had them on sale.
And Tracy says, my kind of lady. Why? Because. See, my trio, two of us always talks the other. One talks the other two out of it. That's what it is. I can talk
Thank you,
myself
Patricia.
out of. everything. One, two. See, Vicky Lemire was on this morning. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, that one had the gal that owned it on her name on it too, but I took it off.
Yeah. Vicky McFarland.
Oh, she said back in a few years something.
Yeah.
Rest of
Yeah,
it.
the felt has went downhill so bad. It's like, well, even back when I did the Care Bear on used the felt on their stomach, an embroidery machine would have been great for Care Bears.
I got me a Cricut. Teresa said she just got back. Was supposed to be my Christmas present, but I'm not very good at waiting for things. I have guilt trips all the time because I spend on stuff I just want. But once I start playing with it, I feel much better. Exactly.
Okay. Cheryl says she's a beginner in the process of making 5 quilts for Christmas. A beginner biting off 5 quilts for Christmas. Good luck, Cheryl. She'll have to join the Kathy Quilts and Crafts Facebook page so she can share her pictures. It's private and no family members will see it anymore. I'm trying to remember how to put the link up there.
Yeah, unless they join, which if they're not quilters, I don't know why they would.
But it's like, and then
Jen said
Kathy
she
will
did.
accept you if you go over to her Facebook page and join. You're welcome.
Yeah, that's where you have to answer that one question.
I did because
That was before my time. I didn't answer a question.
Early for Christmas. See, my husband doesn't understand that early
Huh?
for Christmas.
Yeah.
Laura says no guilt here. She works her tail off. Sorry,
No
it's
code.
Billy. No code here.
Yep. Pre-planned.
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, just seen it up there and then boom, Teresa Louise got it off of there. I barely saw it.
Thank you, Teresa.
Oh, I found out one of my grandkids' YouTube name. Cinnamon Stripper. That's a real good name, right? Thank you, so Terry. Because I always have to do the links from my laptop. I can't do it from my tablet as easy. But yeah, Cinnamon Stripper is one of them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start cutting up fabric for my
And then I think my daughter said hers was Caddy Queen. They don't have normal names, anybody in my family.
but they have YouTube channels.
No, they're subscribed to YouTube. They went over and did check marks to get Kathy more points. You know, they subscribed, but they got some weird names. And Cheryl says, Christmas, daughter just bought me a baby lock accomplished. So I'm using it a lot. Love it.
Okay,
That's good,
Christmas.
Cheryl. I'm glad that
Nice.
you're enjoying it.
There's 2 Christmas. Oh, there's a Christmas. There's a Christmas. Okay. Maybe I don't have to cut any. I just got to take them outside. Oh, there's a Christmas. I just got to take them outside and get that dust off of them.
And then, okay,
Yeah, I don't
get
know.
back up here. So Journey, wow, that's a bit spicy name. Yes, it is. Dio, Linda, I went to my retreat. Main and local quilt shop there was giving a discount on stuff, so I got 20% off the extra large stripology ruler and got the book to go with it. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, did you see the message about me sending out your package today?
Oh, no, I didn't. Thank you so much.
And then Terry says, Susan, my BFF sister is looking for Caron yarn. Do you know who has the best deal?
Looking for what?
The best deals on Caron yarn. And then Gisela says, Cheryl, good for you. And June Hansen, that is very nice, Cheryl.
What kind of yarn, Terry?
The Caron. That's all
Oh,
that
I know, but there's all different
Yeah.
kinds of Karen yarn.
Yes.
It's just pronounced Karen, like
Yeah.
Karen. Because since AC Moore went out of business, let me tell you, and because I don't know if Hobby Lobby sells that sells that brand of yarn, but like every third week, I think they have their yarn on sale for 40% off.
The Simply Soft yarn. Last time I bought mine, it was still at Walmart, but I don't think they carry it anymore.
Is she looking for a specific color?
There's no craft stores there. Oh, Teresa says, Susan, I'll let you know when you should get the package. Vicki McFarland says, lately everything I make in felt look bad because the nap doesn't hold up while sewing. I may have to just make ornaments and not scenes. I made 4 wall hangings and took apart. And Deolinda says, wow, that's a nice gift, Cheryl. I think Joanne's and Michael sells that yarn. And that felt, like I said, last time I used it, it just came apart really bad.
Yeah, between the two of those, Michael's is probably the cheaper store. That's why I'm asking her if she's looking for a specific kind.
Yeah.
Patty Winchester.
So Terry, no, I was just helping her find the best deals. We have to order online.
Oh, if you have to order online, then you might try a lot of times Red Heart has different brands of yarn, and sometimes you can get a good deal there. Holy cow. Sorry, I'm distracted by beautiful fabric. And trying to think of the other place. I used
And
to
she
buy
says,
yarn
thanks, Susan.
online all the time. Huh?
So Terry says, thanks, Susan.
Oh, you're welcome.
Mary Maxim has it. Also, yarns also.
Oh yeah, that's another place. I'm trying to think of another place that I used to order yarn from.
Every time you put in search now, it comes up Amazon.
Yeah, I know.
But
Amazon,
if they have to send it across the border or whatever, they need to find something on their side.
Right, Amazon.
Susie Rose Finlay, greetings to one and all from the rainy North Las Vegas. The rain just started. Well, welcome, Susie.
I just found another Halloween yarn.
Welcome, Susie.
Susie Rose Finlay. I like that name.
There's a young lady in this town, well, 20 something now. Hers is Susie Rose.
Yes.
Look at this. All Christmas fabric.
And 2.5-inch squares.
Yep.
Yep.
Now I got to take them out and dust them off. Got little bits of fabric all over my britches now. Hey, sweet pea. What you up to?
That Susie
Wendy.
Rose Finley loves the rain. So Terry, it was 81 here yesterday and 51 this morning. Crazy weather.
It was in the 30s here this morning. Now it's 65
Hello?
thermometer. So
Hey, what? No. Nope. Still on. Any news? Any news? Okay, well, I'll call you, all right? All right.
And then they're saying hi to Susie. And our rain just started here. To yes, your name is pretty. Lint roller is my best friend, says Susie. Susan, are you ready for making the Christmas ball? Says Teresa McBrayer.
yep, I sure am.
Diolinda Gomez says, hello, so Terry, same here. Yesterday warm, today flipping cold. That is the New England weather for you. Gisela says, well, we'll leave now. Have to get up early to get my COVID shot tomorrow morning. Bye, Gisela.
Good night, Gisela.
I got 7 packs of fabric, 16 balls, but they're 3.7 inches. We'll see what we can do with them. And I got, what is it, 750 pins?
Yeah.
So that should get me started. Yeah, 750 pins. Hopefully I got enough to get this done.
All the pins I own are in my ball already. So I gotta start over. I need pins.
And then the fabric, well, she, the way that girl did it, it was all, each row had the same color in it, but mine's gonna be very colorful, just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, well, this one's pretty much got a bunch of white that are, and then red, green, and then black ones. But, oh, this one's the same way.
Okay.
We do have Christmas fabric. but-
Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, LOL, I think you're good.
Yep.
And yeah, they're telling Gisela drink plenty of fluids before the shot. Hello, Susie from Vicky. June Hansen says, my one granddaughter's name is Jasmine Rose. My one grandmother's name was Rose Lynn.
Oh, my
Gisela's
mom's
saying bye to
name is Rose
Patricia.
Lee.
And Patricia, they are all pretty named, June. And Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, everyone can make their own style.
Yep.
And Gisela to Diolinda, thank you for informing me. Didn't know that. Yeah. I was told after my first shot that I should have drank more water.
I always drink a lot. My husband says I got a drinking problem. Told my dad that one time, and I said, you know, he's not going to know that you're talking about. He's going to think you're talking about I drink alcohol, dummy.
Yeah.
Because I
That
left
half-
my cup sitting on
That
top
half
of
tennis ball on my shoulder didn't look
the
very
freezer.
impressive.
Is it the refrigerator? Yeah, the refrigerator. But I got to take these out and dust them. But I am fully prepared for my decorations. I might
you
even get started a little early on them.
Yeah, you just get started early because I'm going to be traveling.
Because I got a lot to do. I got 16 bowls to decorate.
You don't have to do them all at once. And
Well, if I want
Vicky
them done by
McFarland says,
Christmas.
Susie Rose, how cute the names. So Terry says to Vicky McFarland, none of those here in the big city. It's crazy. In Manhattan, they have, but I don't want to drive there. Too much traffic and no parking, as you can imagine.
Bye, Teresa Louise.
We'll
Take
be
care
back
of your
later. Bye,
husband.
Teresa.
Bye, Teresa. I hope
Yeah,
Brandon's
feel
feeling
better.
better soon.
Oh, that what I was gonna say. My mom's name was Rosalie, but all of her siblings are all younger than her because her mom died and her dad remarried. And so they were all half brothers and sisters, but you'd never know it. They was all one big happy family. And all of her siblings always called her Rosalie. I don't know where they got that from, but her name was Rose Lee. Was her middle name, but they all called her Rosalie. I thought that was so cute.
Austin has 2 middle names.
Yeah, so
So when you get mad and you get both middle names out there, he goes, "Oh, I'm in trouble."
right. And I don't know why. My oldest sister does it and I don't, but my sister in between the both of us does. So I don't understand that, but whatever.
And then Teresa McBrayer says, "Susan, I made several and gave us gifts." Teresa telling Teresa goodbye. "Yo, Patty, I like the way the ornaments turn out. Even with solid colors, it's still pretty." And then Teresa McBrayer says, "Teresa Louise, keep us informed on Brandon." Linda says, "Wow, so Terry, that's crazy. I wouldn't want to go to Manhattan either. We don't have Hobby Lobby. I would have to go out of state." Susie Rose says, "Rose was both my godmother's name. If they had 2 different names, I would have 2 different middle names."
Yeah, we used to not have a Hobby Lobby in Delaware. I used to have to go to Maryland, but then they moved one right here in our capital, which is probably 20-25 minutes from me. That's where I had to go today after I went and did my civic duty. Oh, darn. November, and there's a darn fly in my room.
I thought if you poked yourself or something.
On too, let me tell you. Every time he flies past me, boom.
It's like, when you first yelled something, I looked up to see if Kathy poked herself or something.
Nope.
There was no facial expression change.
Go put my sneakers away and.
So Terry says, "Are you near Babb Drive, Susan?"
Huh?
So Terry says, "Are you near Babb, B-A-B-B Drive, Susan?"
No, I don't even know what that is.
I had a fly the other day, but I also had a dog going in and out my house. He didn't live long.
If she say something, remind me when I get back.
Okay.
Susan, I'm going to post office, hair appointment, and vote. Good job, Teresa. Good job. Yeah, I haven't been to a hair appointment in years, if y'all can't tell.
Susie Rose Finlay.
It's in Dover.
Nice thing about cold weather.
Babb Drive. I'll have to look it up.
Unknown caller.
I have to look it up, Babb Drive.
I know it's not in my town, that's for sure.
No, she said it's in Dover.
My closest shop is 18 miles. But I just look it up online and they mail it to me. Because I know what the fabric's like, so I shop local. So how much are you getting done there, Kathy?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm got just a little bit more of the boots to sew shut, and I got the boots done.
Yay. Yep, almost done.
June says, "I voted yesterday at the courthouse. now today. It's at the place you are to vote. And Patricia says, it's not against the law yet, Susan, for having a hair appointment. Well, at least not yet today. Teresa McBrayer, Kathy, what are you doing? She's embroidering.
I'm working on my kitties. Working on my kitties.
Deolinda, to Patricia, I get my fabric sometimes at Joanne, but I have a local quilt shop that's only 15 to 20 away. That's great. And Patricia, good job on getting your boots done. I didn't need another UFO, that's for sure. That's my biggest thing. I don't like UFOs.
Well, if you enjoy doing it, then no harm.
But I have to have finished projects.
Oh, did you finish your boots up?
I got little tiny bit to go right there. Got sew that shut and it's done. Then I can try it on my foot. So Terry, Zip and Dover, 19901. Yeah, my sister lived there. She said she lived near all the good stores. Just wondering if you were in her neighborhood.
Bab Drive is 14.9 miles from me. It could take up to 30 minutes for me, depending on which way I go, I guess. 24 minutes. I have to make the map smaller. All right, where'd you go?
Oh, Teresa McBrayer says, Sandra, I have so many UFOs, it's not funny. It's like, I have enough. I don't need more. But I always seem to make one.
So behind Safeway and IHOP.
She says, are you near Smyrna?
Am I?
Yeah.
About 45 minutes from Smyrna.
And I don't know how I knew that name. It must be off of something I watched.
It sounds like it's spelled. A lot of people call it Smyrna, but it's Smyrna.
Well, it's because it's on a show that I just watched or something.
Oh.
And they said it.
Yeah, it's right over behind Safeway. Yeah, Google spelled it wrong, but then when it come up, because I asked for directions from my house, it spelled it correctly.
Patricia, I have so many UFOs, it's now declared Area 51. And June Hansen has to drive 2.5 hours one way for Joanne's. And I have a very nice quilt shop here in town.
Is that the one looking for yarn that live near IHOP?
And it's like,
oh my goodness, 21 and a half.
No, 2.5.
2.5 hours. I said 21 and a half, 2.5 hours. One way for Joanne's. I have a very nice quilt shop here in town. You know, especially with the price of gas, that wouldn't pay you, especially with Joanne's. Their prices are very competitive with quilt shops nowadays. Just saying.
So Terry says, I have just one UFO. It's the steampunk quilt. I ran out of fabric. It's ordered. I know, I was trying to find more of that. My friend loved that steampunk elephant. And she goes, where'd she get that panel? So I went looking for it. send her the information. I don't owe her any money, so I can't justify just sending it to her.
What?
The steampunk elephant. Because it's going to add into the collection of the 17 she needs to make. I'm supposed to go over to her house and we're going to have an elephant making month. And I said, I didn't say I was staying a month.
Here's my pieces for my next what called something tea.
Capital T.
Oh,
That's what you wrote on the chat yesterday. Capital
Okay.
T. That don't look like no T to me.
Well, that's because it's not put together yet.
Flip that page open and lay it down. Now that you can lay your book down nice and flat and compact. She says, no, Susan, my sister that passed in April lived in Delaware. My unbiological sister is looking for the yarn. I was searching for the yarn for her. Yo, Patty, I did show him the M&M panel yesterday when I got it. Oh, Susan didn't probably see it. I don't remember.
Yes, I did. I was
Okay.
watching.
Okay. Because I didn't check who was all in chat until after I showed it. And I go, dang it, Patty wasn't here.
Yeah, see, I thought I was going to miss today too, but made it home in time. I didn't think I made it home in time, but I did.
And then Teresa, Susan, I need to cut mine and all the blocks will be done for the month.
Yeah, this is the only one I got cut, and then I'm going to sew it together. I just do one at a time. Otherwise, I'm confused enough already. I do not need to add to that confusion, let me tell you.
No comment.
No comment needed, Sandra.
It's like, so Terry says, okay, time to get off the couch and I think I'm going to make some fabric scrap baskets. And Patricia says, see you later. So Terry, take care. I had to move the laptop down so I could see the chat better. I can't get out of my chair. So it's like, I feel a peanut break coming on.
Yeah,
Susan, that's a good idea. LOL, Sandra, you are so funny. But it's like.
Is she? I missed it. What'd she say?
Who? Oh, you showed her what your tray there, I guess.
No, she said you were so funny.
Oh.
And I said, what? I missed it.
It's like, I never know what this mouth says.
And I'm a lazy quilter.
I have the last slipper officially
Where the heck is it?
closed. She's going to be listening.
It's a great thread that you can just use on an entire quilt. I use it on a lot of quilts, and it comes in either a clear or a smoke.
I hate that when I can hear someone talking, but I can't find them.
And with these threads that we've shown you, most of them are from
I was going to say,
superior threads.
my TV's got a guy on it, not a girl. Vicki Lemire, if you're watching, they are both officially sewed together. They are boots, combat boots.
Oh, here it is. I don't know where it's at though.
They are officially boots.
Oh, it's probably on this one.
So Terry, P.S. There is a squirrel who is lurking. I think he wants to come inside. He's on the sill of the open window. Cute, but no. Yeah, a squirrel in the house would not be good, Terry. Taking of a to need to do laundry and clear sew room and still unpacking from my retreat. from the end of October, and all the fabric I bought while I was up in Maine at Martin's. But see if I can pick my feet up over the dog without disturbing the little princess. Or I need a shorter dog. I
Let
would.
me see.
There's the boots on my foot.
Dee is taking to need to do laundry and clear storeroom, still unpacking from retreat and from end of October. LOL. All fabric I bought while up in Maine at Martin's. Terry, Susan, that series, The McLeod Daughters, I love it. Patricia, that is cute, but you are right. So Terry, no squirrel allowed. That will destroy your house in minutes. Just trying to catch it.
Right. Yeah,
For
that
sure.
McLeod's Daughters, that show is a hoot, and it's very, very long too. I can't remember how many episodes it was, but I mean, a lot of episodes. I mean, it will make you laugh, cry, all kinds of emotions will come through you. Let me tell you.
It's like, there's the boots on.
No idea how that one come on. My goodness. I guess I wouldn't be a fan either if a squirrel attacked me. I'm trying to think what that was when my son decided to show his little rumpus to me for when he was like 13. So I sent him to go live with his dad. He thought he had it so bad with me. Well, he was begging to come home after a couple of weeks living with his dad. But his dad, I think it was a squirrel his dad let him have. They found it. It had fallen out of its nest or whatever the mom had it in, but he got it. I mean, it was a tiny little thing. He had to bottle feed it and all. I asked his dad, because, Mom, I'm bringing my squirrel with me. I said, no, you're not. It was a wild squirrel living in my house. And I asked his dad if he'd taken it to the vet and stuff. He was like, no. And I said, well, you guys are going to be stuck with it because he's not bringing it home with me. But my son was fine. Leave it there because he wanted to come home with his mother. Yeah, his dad was like, oh, I can't do that. Well, you're going to take care of his own child. And then he tried to take me to court for child support. The child was already 13 years old. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Many episodes and seasons. I'm glad you're enjoying it because I did. I ought to watch it again. That's what I ought to do. Right out my mouth. What are you working on, Kathy? Your embroidery?
Yeah, my cats. My kitties.
Get to sew in here.
That's good. Hey, I think I got it. So many episodes and seasons. Two squirrels jumped on me, ran up front of me and down my back. Oof. Reminds me of the scene in the movie Christmas Vacation when the squirrel jumped out of the Christmas tree and caused a lot of havoc in the house. I never saw that movie. Never did I see that movie. Okay. Okay, all finished. Here it is. Finally, my kitties.
With what?
My kitties, I'm all finished.
Oh, you did all their stripes and everything?
Yep, see, check it out.
Wow, I'll hold it up just a smidge. There you go. Oh, wow. Good job, Kathy.
Thank you very much.
Nice view, Sandra.
It even looks
Oh.
good in the back.
It's like there. I was showing you my slipper earlier, then I had to go.
Thank you, Teresa.
And then you were showing us something else.
There. And she's already back underneath my feet already. It's like, we got up for a little bit, yes. You want to get up and say hi?
Look at all this excess thread.
Look at
See,
that.
there. You can watch them for a while.
Look at that.
What?
All the thread left over.
You got lots of thread left.
Nope, that is so
No,
cute.
hold that up again.
Good job.
Hold that up
What?
again, Kathy.
The thread or the cat?
The thread. That's what I kept hearing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sounded
this?
like- yeah, I kept
Yeah.
hearing that noise. I was like,
Oh, Cubby thinks there's a snack bird too.
Cubby, they got snacks for you.
Sorry,
He's going,
baby.
what the heck is that noise?
Cubby.
I'm sorry.
Every time I open anything, he's right there at the bottom of my feet.
You got snacks for her, didn't you?
Okay.
What?
You got snacks for her, didn't you?
They didn't bring no snacks in for her, so I cooked some chicken without salt, so she has something.
No. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
you gotta have snacks.
Yeah,
They didn't bring any for her?
they didn't bring no snacks in for her. They said
That's puppy abuse.
Puppy
but it's
abuse.
like, they said grandmas always give them snacks off of their plate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's puppy abuse. No
Yeah.
snacks.
But no, I'm just babysitting. She's 13 years old. But I know
Time for
her
me to take
hearing
a
isn't
peanut
there.
break, you guys.
All right.
Okay.
I shall return.
We may or may not still be here.
They just didn't tell me when they was coming to get her back. But if I still have her on Tuesday, I guess I'll take her out to her house. That'll just put me 5 minutes behind schedule, or 10. What you thinking about?
What, will you not know? Oh, I mean, you'll know ahead of time so you could leave early, right?
Right. Because I think they're getting back Sunday, I think.
How far do they live from you?
It's 5 minutes from my house to their
Okay.
house.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. On that trip, it didn't take long on the camera. No, what? I know. You didn't get a snack. I'll go find you something, being Kathy rattled it. We'll go find you something. Let's go find you a snacky. Let's go find one.
It's snack time. Where's
Yeah.
the snack bag? That's funny. Need a snack. Uh-oh, I better watch it. I have two little ones here wanting them something. Because believe it or not, my husband said, do you think they really understand you? Yes, they fully understand, especially certain words like, having to do with food. Just saying, whether he thinks they do or not, they will come running, especially big girl. Used to call her wide load, but I realized that one is very nice. I just call her big girl. Because when I put the plate, fill the plates up, she's the first one there. Hopefully this one not going to be as hard as the one. I think the hardest one so far out of all of these was the first one. This is the summer moon. Oh, I ought to turn my iron on. Yeah, Gingy tried to jump up here with my iron yesterday. Crazy girl. Her name is Fatty. Funny. Yeah, I was calling Callie wide load. And I got thinking, I didn't think that was very funny if she'd have had any idea what words meant. The fabric has such a great reputation. So I ordered 2 online and just got them. Both are very good quality. Yeah, I like Moda fabric, but let's see, Susan, I agree so much cutting and sewing. Did you think that the first one was the hardest one of all of them, Teresa? I did. Yeah, the rest of them don't seem to be, I guess they wanted to start you out with the hardest one first. Oh, you back, Sandra?
Yeah. She got her snack, and the friend that come over brought me fresh apples from the orchard.
Oh, you got an apple?
So if I'd have carrots, she'd love the carrots.
Oh, she'll eat the apple?
No, her sister would eat apple, but she won't.
Oh. I can't say that I blame her. I'm trying to think. Shaggy and Odie would pretty much eat anything I gave them. Because I would
Vicky
try to get
Lemir's on now.
I would
Hello,
try to
Vicky.
get them to eat fruits and vegetables.
They're
Broccoli,
done, and I
broccoli.
tried them on.
They would eat green beans.
Oh, I could have tried you on green beans. She's probably 13 years old and says, no, I'm a meat person.
She's a meat one.
She likes the meat.
Yep. Can't say I blame her there.
But I can't give her the ham that's left over. I
Yeah.
could give her a snip of it, but that's part of our dinner later.
Oh. Well, as small as she is, just a little nibble.
She's always been the littlest of the group. Well, that's like, when one of the litter come out, just teeny tiny little thing. And then the rest kept their weights was bigger. So I think there's something wrong in that group. I don't think it was an exclusive palm.
Right. Well, just like with baby mama's kittens. All the rest after she had these three have been a whole bunch smaller. But I think a lot of that has to do with nourishment too. Because
She's not getting green beans then. Thank you, Terry.
what?
Says
What?
watch out for poopy butt. I'm not going there.
Poopy
I had
butt.
the wipers all the time before.
Really? Huh. Never bothered my dogs.
Yes, Vicky. But someone said it depends on the bean or whatever. It's like, I don't know. I thought green beans was green beans, but then my friend yesterday says you didn't cook your green beans with bacon.
Right. Yeah. A
Like,
green bean, I like French style green beans out of the can, but I prefer to make them, grow my own green beans, and I have a string, what's it called? But it makes French style green beans.
yeah.
And I would make my own, and I don't put nothing in them, just a little bit of salt, and I put them in the canner for, I think it's like 45 minutes, something. I don't know. It's been a while since I've made them. But then when my mom found out, oh, you made fresh green beans, string bean or French style green beans? Yes, mother. And she was like, how did you get them to cut like that? So while she was here, I picked some out of the garden. And she was like, you have to go through that to fill those cans. And I said, yeah. I said, but it's worth every bit of it. She couldn't believe it. I put 2 or 3 beans in there and cranked the little handle. I said,
I did my French style the hard way with a knife.
But I love French style green beans, so it was worth every bit of it.
But I only do dumb things once. I only did it once that way. I was given a bunch of beans.
Well, that's why I bought that little tool.
Yeah.
Wasn't super expensive either.
I didn't even know they made a tool.
Yep, they do.
So Terry, I bought them freeze dried. Insanely expensive. I love the freeze dried whole kernel corn. That is delicious. It's just like eating a piece of candy. We did whole kernel corn, freeze dried, pineapple, blueberry yogurt balls. All this was freeze dried and something with raspberries. And we just ate them as candy.
Right. Yeah,
It's
that's
only like
crazy that I couldn't imagine that green beans gives
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
You got it faster this time, Kathy.
I fed them to my cats over.
I kind of know
My cats don't eat any table food. I fed them my dogs over.
where to go now, what to do.
They never had any trouble with them.
What you gonna work on now?
I think I'm gonna work on my Santa rug.
Santa baby?
All the stuff I had put aside and I forgot about it.
What about Santa baby?
It's like,
But first I'm gonna eat.
Why? We don't, of course.
Hungry.
Hungry. Eat. Food.
My husband had this wonderful idea, stopping
Food.
to get something to eat, and he couldn't make up his mind what he actually wanted to. I said, well, I fed his breakfast very early today.
Food.
So we
Eat
thought,
food. Hungry.
what's he call it? Bob's Big Boy, which went out of business years and years ago.
Same here.
It's Bob Evans, the name of the restaurant.
Love Bob's Big Boy.
Out a few years to figure out he was talking about Bob Evans.
Love green beans. It's cool.
Let's go to Big Boys, okay. I think Bob's Big Boys was a hamburger spot. I don't
Yes.
know. I don't think I've ever even eaten there.
Oh, they had such good food.
now I'm gonna go make 2 more pairs of these. One in this
I
color.
don't think they're in business anymore, are they?
No, they went out of business years ago.
That's what I thought.
Bye, Patricia.
Patricia says, ladies, gotta go, need a nap. It was nice chatting with you all. Bye for now. Goodbye, Patricia.
Have a
Terry
nap for me too, Patricia. Toodles.
Terry
My
says, my
dog-
dogs all had sensitive stomachs like me. LOL.
Oh, yeah, my dogs, my Shaggy and Odie, I know I was a bad mama that way, but if they didn't, there wasn't grapes in it, onions, and there's garlic. There's different things that you're not supposed to give dogs. As long as it didn't have any of that in it, they got it. I know I was one of these while I'm eating. They're sitting there staring at me. So, of course, I had to give them something.
Of
So
course.
then I said, let me feed them the same time I'm eating. So that's what I started doing. Because I can't help it. You think they starving because they sitting there looking at you.
Exactly. You feel guilty is what it is.
It's like, I can tell you where the dog's sitting.
Thank you.
Yeah,
My
right on.
sewing machine is sewing all by itself.
Laying on your foot pedal.
Yeah, I guess I better put my foot back over there. Like, okay, that worked. Was that fun, Cubby? Did you have fun sewing? You didn't know you could sew, did you? I thought, what the heck? And then I look over there.
Did she like her snack?
Of course she liked her snack. That's why she's sitting at my feet even worse. Come here. Okay. I got her off the sewing machine pedal anyway.
What did I do with my pen? Oh.
They have a new Bob's Big Boy in Indian Springs across from the Creech Air Force Base, about 60 miles northwest of Las Vegas.
They brought it back?
Well, there's enough of those big boy things out there for sale. Someone should bring it back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'd be cool.
Yeah, I tried to use as close to the colors as I could find on here, but every set of blocks, I'm changing my background color. So far I have anyway. Because it's my quilt, my rules. And That how it worked?
Mm-hmm. Terry says my big dogs could eat from the table and not get sick. The little ones always had issues, allergies, allergic to poultry. My best buddy here is allergic to grains, but not poultry.
Yeah, my dogs, what would you consider them? They weighed about 20 pounds. Would that be a small or a medium dog?
How much?
About 20.
A small.
Shaggy was probably about 12, and Odie was about 22 pounds. I know Shaggy was so small, but males are always bigger than females.
Yes. Teresa McBrayer says, Susan, I changed some of my colors too. And Vicky Lemire says, we still have big boy restaurants. I'm jealous, Vicky. And Terry says, Sandra, once I was threading a needle and my Lexi ran under the sewing machine table, stepped on the pedal, and almost sewed my finger. She was my goofy gal, but she was a bowl of sugar. And up to
Yeah.
20s is small.
Odie was almost not a small dog. I know the vet one time told me that I needed to, but he was a thick little guy too. Yeah, my husband and I was just talking about little guy last night. What I used to call him, little guy.
Mm.
Funniest part about Odie is when we took him to the motel with us, because we didn't start doing that until after Shaggy Girl had passed away. And Odie, take him in the I bought a little baby stroller, and I just put a piece of fabric around so that he didn't try to fall out of the where the babies, with the little kids' feet would go. And I just put a thing on there and then laid it down, and he would barking all the way down the hall and stuff. My husband would go take him potties and that. He was so funny because he wouldn't walk because, of course, he was blind. Susan's small dog. That's why I started ordering Farmer's Dog, fresh made dog food, no allergy to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if I'd ever heard of that, Teresa, I would have definitely got that for them. But I didn't start seeing commercial stuff for it until just here recently. But yeah, I'm trying to get some of my colors about as close as they got them on here. But the background colors on each one of the blocks so far, I've changed them. Because I didn't much, well, I guess all the ones were okay, but like this one here is this white right here, white on white. This is a new one that I just got at my local quilt shop in Camden, close to Dover. I guess it's just like a subsidiary of Dover, the Camden area. I don't even know. I don't know. Just a guess. Well, wait a minute. How can did I not cut enough of those? Or did I cut too many of those? We put them on both sides. Oh, I think some of them got to have the other color.
Terry says her dogs could have fish, but no chicken, duck, or turkey.
Oh,
And she said to Teresa McBrayer, I had 4. I could get them Soho freeze-dried, but I couldn't afford farmer's dog food for 4 of them, but they are salmon. They ate salmon with me. And then Teresa says to Terry, I understand that, but it was for my older dog that I just lost 3 weeks ago. It was such good food for them. And Vicky Lemire, I got 2 more rows to do. I stopped last night, was tired, want to keep my fingers. And Terry,
Last night I was cutting these and said, I'll finish this one in a minute. Had to go do something, come back. Guess what? Guess what I forgot to do?
come back.
what?
Cut this block.
Wow.
Him now.
I'm hunting for the free pattern to this slipper. Everybody's got it on the internet now. They're trying to make $1.99 off of a free pattern.
For what?
These slippers.
What slippers?
This little tiny slipper that I'm making for my great grandkids. Now they want $1.99 for the pattern.
Here, hold it up again. Hold it up again.
That little one. That's just a simple knitted.
Oh wow, those got big stitches. I would do them with smaller. No,
I think it's
get
cute.
on your foot and walk around with it. That's gonna hurt. Just saying.
This one here is my grandkids. They're not going to be on their feet very long, but no, there's no. They feel just fine.
Go to
Hello, Lois. Welcome.
RADELRY. You'll have to sign in and all. Go
I
there.
am. And they want $1.99 for the pattern.
Look for Grandma's favorite slipper.
Yeah. It's like that was ridiculous. That the 2 or 3 I went to, it was all $1.99 they're trying to charge for them.
Lois is here, everybody.
Grandma's favorite slipper. My grandmother, and that's funny for that being called that, because my grandmother used to make those for us.
Yeah.
When I was
my grandma made them for us too. Oh, my machine said it in 2 words. Hello and Lois. I dropped my tablet on the key pad.
But could you find it there for free?
I'm going to trying a different one after I tried 3 at Rivalry and they wanted $1.99.
Jerry, I found someone sewing fabric slippers. Wow.
Oh, it's just these little old-fashioned grandma slippers.
Right.
I tried old-fashioned and it brought up everybody charging. I tried grandma's slippers.
It's just Grandma's favorite slipper. I have the pattern somewhere. And I know I didn't pay for it, but I don't actually need the pattern because I know how many things. But I did that other slipper. I came up with it, crocheted slipper, and then I learned how to knit. So,
well, it's like I know I have this pattern written down.
I made
where?
these. Then I came up with these crocheted ones because I couldn't find one that made any sense. They all had pointed toes. Said, who's got pointed toes? I don't. So I made up my own pattern. I just make them according to the foot size.
I come up with, like, if I want to order a pair of them, they'll custom make them for me for $32.50.
Well,
yeah, right.
Bad. That's not bad for somebody making them for you, actually. Although I used to sell mine for $5 at a craft fair. No matter what size. My husband was like, "Are you crazy?" No. So I just enjoy making them. I'm just happy somebody would buy my stuff. And the tea towels, I used to buy them for $1 at
Dollar Tree?
No, at Family Dollar or Dollar General, I mean. And I would crochet on the top of them because my mom loved those. I had to learn how to do those because my mom wanted them, and crochet on the top of it so you can hang it on your doorknob or drawer pull or whatever, and made those for, and I would sell those for like $3.50, and people come and scarf them up. And I know what they were doing. They were buying them and selling them for more because Byler's is one shop that we have. It's the Amish store. And you could buy those for I think they were like $12.50 to buy one. Just one was $12.50. That's crazy.
I finally found one for free. Yay!
What's it called?
Grandma's knit slipper, but it's like I don't want the two skeins of bulky yarn. Now they're doing all 2 skeins of the bulky knit yarn.
I wouldn't use
And I never use size 10 knitting needles.
yeah, this one here that I made, Terry, is crocheted. If you wanted, I could write the pattern out for you.
Well, this is getting
Don't knit.
me.
Well, she didn't know. I don't know if she knits or not because she was asking you if that was crocheted.
Yeah, I wrote knitted. But it's like, when I find a pattern, I'm going to make 22 copies of it.
22.
Yeah,
If
why?
I put them every place in my house, I should be able to find it. Put it in the silverware drawer, the kitchen cupboard, the bathroom cupboard.
Book. I have these 3-ring binders that I put the patterns in on a bookshelf that has all of my other patterns, my books of patterns. My husband's like, do you have enough patterns? And I said, well, for the time being, till I buy more. And I always ask him, do you have enough tools? All right, all right.
Oh,
Lois said, now you sound like her. Oh, hi, Lois. I didn't see you.
well, I have the knitted pattern for the baby booties I make. That's my mom's pattern. She made it, and it's like, I have it everywhere. I have her circular dishcloth pattern that she made up. I have it printed everywhere. And it's like, I still can't find things when I put it everywhere.
That's why I started making me a folder of stuff because I kept losing it.
And I made a folder one. It's like, but I'm in my sewing room, but I have very few patterns I keep of crochet and knit. So they're in one of these quilt things someplace, I'm sure.
It drives me crazy every time I use white on white. Got this one sewed on backwards. I think I'm going to leave it.
Terry says, yes, ask him how many screwdrivers he has, LOL.
Yeah.
Well, out in my husband's toolbox, I can tell you that he has 56 straight screwdrivers, straight, 6 Phillips.
And they're probably different sizes.
But there's 6 Phillips screwdrivers, and all the rest, 56, are straight.
How many wives get things like this for Christmas?
I buy myself that stuff.
And do you see the ones that are missing? Guess who lost them? He'll say, and so now when he borrows it, did you put it back? Can I use your screwdrivers? You put them back. I didn't lose that. Well, guess what? It was in there when I gave it to you. So go find it.
Teresa says, Susan, will you crochet a couple of dishwash rags for me? Love using them.
Of dishcloths? Sure. Is it okay if I knit them now?
I have a whole parcel of them I'm never going to use. And they're all pink. I'll tear them apart and reknit them though. That's me.
Yeah, I know, really. And then I've got a tool set that's got all the different tools in there too that he bought me when we first got married, because I was always using his tools. So because little unknown secret about me is I went to school to be an auto mechanic.
Terry says, my ex once bought me a bottle of scotch for our anniversary. What a jerk. And Teresa says, yes, you can knit it.
Okay, great. And do you have a preference in color?
Teresa, Susan, they are really good to wash dishes with.
Yes, they are. Do you have a preference on the color, Teresa?
Susan goes Susan. I don't know. She didn't say a color yet. No, it doesn't matter.
Okay. I have lots of cotton yarn. I have a lot of big skeins. See? That's just a couple of them that I got over here. Yeah, I bought this green because they had it for 94 cents at Hobby Lobby. That's what I was telling Patty about the Hobby Lobby yarn at once a year it goes on sale for a lot of money off. That's 94 cents and the regular price is $3.29.
I have 8 left. I keep giving them away as people walk through my door.
Vicky says, pink with yellow polka dots. Ha ha ha.
Pink variegated.
Yeah, then Teresa says, Susan, thank you. How pretty. Those are your dishcloths? Wow.
No,
Those
that
are
was
nice, Sandra.
that was yarn.
Yeah, I like it. She did a good job. Very pretty, Sandra. Yep.
Yeah, I got the one. That's all they had for the sale yarn when I went up there last year. Not this year. It already determined I had enough. Yeah, I couldn't figure this out. I had myself confused and then, oh. So you already got all these cut out too, Kathy,
Which ones?
for the summer moon?
They're not the next 3, no. I worked on the block of the month first.
Oh. So you're putting this to the wayside?
Not right now, no. Just,
Not working on it, then you put it to the wayside.
well, I just set it aside for right now.
Oh. So how often you get the block of the month? Once
Once a month.
one block?
Uh-huh. But then I
Huh?
get 2 I get 2 from Teresa's shop, your best friend's quilt shop.
Right.
But they were way behind. So now I'm getting the Farmhouse Fancy, the second block coming, and the third one for the Walk of Fame, Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
So, well, first I got Gregory Peck, Shirley Temple, and now it's going to be Marilyn Monroe.
And so they sent you 2 months at a time. And so each month you have like 3 blocks to do.
Well, right now 2, and then when the medallion one, when they get that one back on, when it comes back, they get the fabric, it'll be 3. And then the summer moon. And everything else I'm working on.
Got the second set done.
Yay.
Just got to press them out.
I don't even hear your machine. It's quiet.
Huh?
I do not hear your machine.
It's a special machine. You know that.
I know, but that is quiet. Vicky says, I like them, Sandra. Pink with yellow polka dot. That's funny.
Yeah, this just got a little bit of fabric, so ain't nobody even gonna notice that one fabric I got up backwards.
Right. Unless you point it out to them.
Just that little bit. See that little bit of fabric gonna be hanging out there. I just got one backwards, so leave it to me.
No, leave it to me. That'd be something I'd do.
Yeah, I was over here ironing it, and it's like, oh, I didn't even notice what I did. Jeepers.
What is in this box?
Pressing these guys open. I usually don't press open, but I am these because there's so many joining seams. You know?
Yep.
So many seams all. And Margaret said that it lay flatter.
Yeah, I haven't even watched the ones for this time yet.
That's what I figured, Teresa. If I don't tell them, nobody will know. Nobody even notice.
Yep. I hear a dog and it's not Diane's.
She's mad because I won't stay out in the cold with her.
Oh.
Is Tracy still here? I got a package in the mail.
Oh, did you get it?
See? You can't even tell which one it is, can you?
Is that from the Fat Quarter Shop? Sandra?
I see 1, 2, 3, 4 geese.
Hello, Kathy, Susan, Sandra. Hello, Della. How are you?
What am I supposed to be looking at? I was outside in the cold weather with the
Very
geese.
nice, Susan.
I do,
Very
yeah.
nice.
There's 4, and I got one white backwards, so you can't even tell it, can you?
No,
No, not on here.
couldn't
And
tell.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yep.
Not. I was gonna.
Teresa says no.
Never mind.
Della's here, everybody.
Yep, I already said hi to her.
Okay.
But I have a package, but I don't see Tracy.
Looks the same to me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, open, Sandra.
But Tracy's not here.
So,
It says do not bend.
is that from the Fat Quarter Shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Open,
the heck?
open. She's not here.
Oh, somebody won. I better check my ticket.
Oh no.
Gladys said somebody won the 2 billion lottery, Dave.
Did y'all buy a ticket?
No. I don't know. He might have. Did you buy a ticket, Dave?
Not for this one before.
Congratulations to the winner.
Yeah, I hope they're related to me.
Yeah. Same
I
here.
told my husband if we won, our 3 boys, his 2 older boys, and my son, we would give each one of them $1 million. The other three, they don't talk to us. They don't have nothing to do with us. So guess what?
They don't get any.
Right. Would have
Wow.
been nice for you to,
Hey, fair's fair.
because he was an excellent dad. Oh,
From California. The winner is in
Oh,
California.
If they'd have said in Delaware, I'd have been running out to my car.
My son's in, what's next to he's down in Nevada. I'm sure he bought tickets down in Nevada while he was down there.
Well, that's not California.
I know.
Nope.
But they
Got a
go
lot of,
over to
I have a lot of
California.
friends in California. I wonder. A lot.
Boy, they don't want you to get in this bag, do you?
Oh, is that one that's double sealed?
Oh, it goes in the middle.
It's there's no rip thing, and then it's padded.
I have to take my scissors and do it when.
So far, this one's not been too hard.
Oh, I own my first official purple thing.
Yay! Those are really cool, Sandra. You'll like it.
Yeah, mine hangs out right there. I can see it, but I've never used it. Not once.
Hey, Heather. Welcome.
What's that now?
Is it in a plastic container?
It's in a plastic Ziploc. It's a Fat Quarter Club December 2022 Christmas Spirit Christmas Petite. They are beautiful.
Susie says,
Hold up. Let me see.
Susie said, I
I'll
just
take it out
did
of the
my
bag.
will and trust. My
Okay.
oldest two get $1. Nevada does have a lottery. They do in Arizona and California. Okay.
Hold it
Those
up.
are
hold
beautiful.
it
Are they
up.
Christmas?
Well, say something, Sandra. Let Sandra do it.
It's
No, I'm
petite
asking.
Christmas.
Oh, it is Christmas. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kathy, you keep talking. I got her on speaker. I wanted to see her, have her on.
There's red. I mean, every half inch, there's a new color. There's dark green, next green.
Wow.
Pretty.
I like this little green stripe and this more solid red. Like peeling a banana here. And then the stripe in the red. I like that stripe for batik. I've never seen a stripe like that. And that one and that one.
Very pretty.
All Christmas. They call it the Christmas collection. Or
Wow.
Christmas spirit.
Very pretty.
Very pretty. And
Mhm,
thank
sure
you,
is.
Vicky. You didn't have to do that. But we got, if she comes back on, I'll show her it is beautiful batik.
Yep.
I've never seen a stripe in a batik, but I like it.
Let's see. Nevada does not have a lottery, says Susie. Vicky says very nice. Susie says party fabric. Patty says awesome gift, Sandra. Lois says very pretty, Sandra. And Della says, wow, beautiful fabrics.
Yeah, I don't know where she went to. She was here.
She probably had to take the doggies out.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she tells us. She hasn't been on here as much as she used to.
That's what mine was barking about. She needed to go potty. So I thought, I'll go check my mail.
Well, very nice. And don't forget that purple thing.
Yeah. And she's still barking at me, so I don't know what the heck I did wrong. It's like, maybe I didn't leave her outside long enough.
Did she? Yeah, I was going to say, maybe she didn't get done with her potty business.
But I'll stand at the door.
Gosh, she's mad.
Coming.
Yes. I'll be right back.
Okay, you
Soon as I
can tell
find
in the
the-
barks. She's mad.
She just got to have some potty business time.
Yep.
Why this pen seems to, oh, it's writing fine. Thought it was running out of ink. Oh, goodness, I don't know why my back keeps hurting.
Your back's hurting?
Yeah.
The lower?
Oh, where did my YouTube go?
I don't know.
Somebody said hi, Heather. Heather, not. Oh, hey, Heather. I saw somebody say hi, Heather. I didn't see she was on here. Morning, morning.
Not
I
exactly
just
enough to get what I
did
wanted.
my will and trust. My oldest gets
I said
$1.
specifically
My
to do
dad
something, and
does
mom
the
wants to
lottery.
distract me, and then I'll forget
Do
what I'm
it
doing.
Arizona. They do in Arizona and California.
You know, like I came out here for her.
Lois says, gotta run for now. Y'all have a great day. And Gladys says, bye, Lois. Well, congratulations to the winner in California for the lottery.
Yeah, I only have, yesterday was my baby girl's birthday, but she died 30 some years ago. And
I'm
then
so sorry.
I just have my son. But my husband had a whole bunch of kids. His youngest was, I think she was 7 when we got married, but she was 2 when I met her. And she doesn't ever remember me not being in her life. But she was so little when I met her dad.
Heather says, I'm here waiting on the minions and working on my neglected cross stitch. Yeah, I just finished my embroidery kitties that I've been working on forever. They're finally done.
Kathy?
What?
Wasn't that long, was it?
Huh?
It wasn't that long, was it?
Couple months.
See, this is, well, you didn't work on it study either, though.
No, that's true.
Exactly why I wanted this sewing machine.
Susan, nothing worse, says Teresa.
Sound all right?
Yeah.
Now, what in the heck is wrong with my YouTube?
It's not coming up.
No. Oh, now it came up. Yeah, I know.
Are you in live chat?
Yeah, it's on now.
Okay.
It just came up. But this is exactly why I wanted this sewing machine. I can put these little tiny pieces. I don't have to worry about my sewing machine eating my fabric.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
And on the 7th day, you make another.
Really do.
You ever done that before?
Maybe stretch it out.
Why? Just eat it all in like one sitting.
That is way too much sugar.
Eat the.
Oh, darn it.
Susie says, this morning I just finished Hello Winter, a stitch from Primrose Cottage Stitches. Ooh, Hello Winter. I'll bet you that's really pretty. I love cross stitching.
Cross
Cross
stitching.
stitching, yep. Latch hook, embroidery, needle point.
My sister used to do
Gabe, will you get my plate?
and this crewel. I don't know if anybody's ever heard of it. CREWL, I think it's how you
Cruel.
Yeah, and I mean, it's got some really fancy stitching and stuff in it. And then where you tie different kinds of knots and stuff. I mean, it was beautiful.
I'll bet it was.
Why she quit?
See, I asked Jen to get my plate, right? And so she starts bitching and complaining that I'm asking her to do something right in the middle of what she's doing, right? Mom always asks, da, da, da. So she goes in the bedroom and closes the door and doesn't get it. After all that. all the fiber art, says Susie. I'll bet. Can you are you able to post it on our group page so we can all see what it is? Dave,
Yeah, wasn't part of her job supposedly was to help take care of her mother?
supposedly. Yep.
Until her next time she wants something, get it yourself.
Exactly. Dave, I don't even know where Dave went. Dave,
Yeah, what?
can you please get my plate? He goes, oh,
I'm that you asked Jen and she said no.
yeah, she was complaining to her dad about it.
On the toilet, yeah.
Yep, after all that complaining, she didn't get it. Thank you. He said something to her, I don't know.
Yeah, did you need to know that?
No, I didn't know it.
I just noticed
To know that
that
what was about.
on every 10 inches on this cutting mat, I have that, 1 3/8 and all that. It's on here, but there are more than 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 11 of them from number to number.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, on my cutting mat, you have the ruler like number to number, right? And how you go 3/8, 5/8, 7/8, whatever, right? Well, from each of the numbers, there are 11 of them from number to number instead of the 7. You know what I'm saying? 7/8, 5/8. The smaller
Yeah.
lines. Okay, I have like 22 1/4 to 1/2 and 3/4, but there's a bunch of smaller lines in between all of them, equally 11 instead of 7. So I guess 11/8. Okay, Vicky, Kathy, does she get paid? No, she does not, Vicky. It would be a
has free
whole
room and
different
board.
scenario. Yep, that's it. That's what she gets. Food, clothing, whatever she needs, she gets.
Free room and board.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
She had to pay rent. Believe me, she wouldn't want to do that.
Mm-mm. I mean, there are the things that she's supposed to do around here, but her dad usually does it, like dishes,
Right.
taking out the trash, things like that she gets paid her
Yeah,
$30
like I
a
said,
month
I
for.
thought part of her job was to help take care of you. Well, obviously, she doesn't like doing that.
Page 82.
So get out in the real world and get a job.
Yeah, I know. Tomorrow's a late day. I know.
I didn't like going out to that world, but I did it.
What?
The real world.
Only thing she could do, I would think, yeah, I think the only thing she could do would be to stock shelves or something late at night because she does not like people. She does not like the public.
Austin don't like people either, but he's got a good job.
Who?
He had to.
What
He has to just watch his brain,
does
and
he
when
do?
he gets fed up with them, he walks away and clears his head and comes right back.
He does what?
He has, when he gets upset with the public, he has to just walk away, and then he has to retrain his thoughts and then go back and tackle it head on again. Austin does that several times a day.
A day.
So
what does he?
Upset? You still got to work. Ain't nobody gonna pay your bills for you.
And you got to
She needs to go out and get a job and no more free room and board.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, especially if she doesn't want to do what she's supposed to be doing.
Because it isn't going to help. It's like Austin goes out. He works as much as he can. This is the longest he's been without work right now, and it's been 2 weeks. They're doing background check on Slow Boat from China, I guess.
I thought he was working over here by me.
He come back over here to see if he could get the job at Moses Lake closer to home. And they're doing a background check on him. And it's like.
So what's he doing right now? He's doing nothing?
Right, that's what
He's
she just
cleaning
said.
his house, getting it ready for winter, his apartment. He's putting storm windows in, trying not to spend much money at all while they do the background check.
For Austin.
Yeah.
You said he liked that job over here, right?
He loves that job. They would like to have him come back, but he can't afford the rent and everything by himself.
Oh, you mean if he moved over here?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
it's
that
800
is.
over here and, almost 2,000 over there.
See, Susie says, which one? I weave, make lace, knit, crochet, quilt, historical clothing, dye, fiber, clothing, making, and all manner of embroidery. Wow, you're one busy lady, Susie.
But you
Teresa,
can show anything you want on Kathy's Facebook
I
page.
know.
How the heck did I do
Teresa,
that?
Susan, you should get your package on Thursday. I'll send you the tracking number. Kathy.
Woohoo! Thank you so much.
Dude, I can't read that out loud, Teresa. Sorry. Della, I agree with Heather. Susie, when I become a financial advisor, it took me 4 weeks. Vicky, you can't kick her out. That's mean.
Debbie.
Just read what Teresa McGuire said, but don't read it out loud.
What? That I'll get my package on Thursday.
The one below that.
I don't see one below that. It said, Susan, I'll be right back.
Where do you see Susan?
It's for Kathy.
Yeah.
You're supposed to read the one to Kathy.
I don't.
Okay, she says, Susan, you should get your package on Thursday. I'll send you the tracking number and the one right below that.
That's from Della. It said, I agree with debt-free quilter. I don't know.
Oh, I guess it's.
Are you on live chat? Susan, are you on live chat?
I think I am.
You have to
Go up to your top. Go up to your top right there where you see the little arrow, whatever. Click on that and see if you're on live or if you're on what's the other one?
Top.
Top. Live chat or top chat?
Oh, okay.
Top chat gets them all goofed up in there.
Mm-hmm.
Todd or Cubby.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why I didn't see that before. I don't know why you couldn't read it, but I would have.
And then Susie says, when I became a financial advisor, it took 4 weeks.
You read that.
What are you doing now?
Hey,
Yeah, what are you doing?
throwing things. He's cleaning out the refrigerator.
Yeah, and you said what Heather read too.
He said something's leaking in there. I don't go in the refrigerator. I don't know.
I just don't want my stuff tossed out.
He's not going to toss your stuff out.
I want unopened chocolate.
Oh, yeah. Susie
No.
said we should become a financial advisor. It took 4 weeks. Yeah, something. What's he want a job doing?
Austin,
Yeah.
he's doing he's an NAC now and he's going for EMT.
I don't know what those mean.
NAC is
EMT?
nurses care assistant,
Oh, okay.
and then the EMT is the ambulance.
Yeah, I know
crew.
what an EMT is. I didn't know what
Yeah.
that first thing is.
So does he like being a nurse's care assistant?
Yes, he does. It's just he wants to be able to go to the one of those that you go in and stay at the firehouse for 12 hours or 24 hours or 36 hours, whatever it is. That's what he
I
really
agree
likes
with
to
you
do.
guys. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, wasn't it like 3 days on, 3 days off?
Yeah, that's what he's trying for, but that's a lot more classes. So you have to start with the first one, which was the NAC, and then he goes to the next and to the next. But this place that he's can work for over here can get him into those classes, but they're just taking their time getting his background check done to do the NAC part.
Ricky says, Dave, come clean my refrigerator, please.
Right. Well, I was thinking, holy cow, I wish I had somebody clean my fridge.
No comment. Well, this one's fairly simple because it's brand new. Remember, we just got it.
Just got it. Well, mine is too. Mine's very, very new. Yeah, my husband said that's the nicest refrigerator we ever had.
Okay, Teresa says she just sent you the tracking number, Susan.
Yep, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I was not, wouldn't say I wasn't a good mom, but make my son earn his own keep. We moved out here. I let him move in with me, but then I made him go get a job. I helped him get a job, get his own place and all.
Susie says it's the FBI who is dragging their feet on the background check. And then Patty says, I wouldn't kick her. I'd sit down and come up with a plan to get her to be self-sufficient, set goals, and eventually she'll be able to be independent. As a mom, you want that for your kid. Exactly. Exactly.
If something happened to you and Dave, she's going to be like a floundering fish.
Yeah.
She's going to go live with her brother.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, but it's just one of those things. It's like Austin, when he first went to work, he was in school, so we encouraged him on saving. Half of his paycheck had to be put in a savings account, no matter what you did. And then we made categories where he had, this was rent, this was auto insurance, this was car payment, this was food, we started teaching him how to subdivide his food or money, how he was spending it. Then when he moved in here before he graduated high school, it was the same thing. So when he went out to go rent someplace, he had all of his rent. He could pay the first and last month's deposit. He could pay his utility deposit, all his deposits. He had cash to go.
I know.
Does he drive?
That's what I was thinking.
He drives. He has auto insurance. He has tires, oil changes. He has to. He puts $20 a month for his haircuts to stay groomed. He says, "Yes, I know every 30 days is extreme, but yes." But we did the same thing to our kids.
Yeah.
Laura
they had
says,
a savings account, and they was thankful for it.
Yeah. Gotta keep in the ways of the world.
No, Patty, never. No, never. She has not. Laura says hospital pays EVS night workers premium rate to work nights to clean bathrooms and empty trash, etc.
Yeah.
Teresa says debt-free quilter. I agree. She needs a good taste of the real world. Laura Austin, limited people.
Never had a job.
Interaction. No. Heather, that doesn't always work though. Said Heather. Teresa, she won't get Kathy's plate. Come on, how hard is that?
It's not.
Sandra, that is getting them ready for the real world.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. She just.
Yeah, because if something happened to you and who says that her brother's gonna want to take care of her?
He already said.
Well, what he says now, and he's got.
But he's got like a farm going, you know. He's got goats and chickens and this and that. And
And she
And-
won't get a plate? You think she's gonna help take care of the farm?
oh, that's something because of animals.
Yeah, but I would not go live with my brothers if something happened. No way. I would go become one of those homeless people with the can and the sign before I
Mm,
go live with my brother.
I know, but not that either, Vicky. Yep, seriously, Patty. Teresa, you're right. Well, it is what it is. I wouldn't want to live with my brother, but I wouldn't mind living with my sister.
I don't want to live with my sister either. I don't want to be looked down upon. I guess I would be what I'd say. It's just like my kids say, if something comes up that you can't afford your house anymore, Mom, you can live with us. No, I'm not. I can't.
Well, at least they offered
It's in the bottom.
to let you live with them.
But they know I am a tightwad. And I will make sure I have this roof over my head.
But what if something happens to that roof over your head, Sandra?
I'm
You know-
insured. It'll be replaced.
No,
I pay all
Patty.
my insurances.
Right.
Nobody does. Nobody ever has. Nobody ever will.
And I've already said, like, this, my house, the way it was built in 3 sections. I told my son, if this section here tends to collapse, I'll just put a new door right there, and my house will be 1-bedroom house. I don't care.
Okay, but
I'll
what
live
if
in a tent before I live with my
everything?
kids.
Okay, Sandra. What if you lose everything
Now, that'd take a lot to lose it, but
except your car?
I agree with you, Heather.
Except your car. What if you lose everything?
I would, my social security, it's like, if I lost my social security, there'd be the whole world without money.
No, you get your Social Security. You get that, not that. But
Okay.
what if you lost your house and everything around your house that you own, all but your car? What if you lost all that?
I would start over and build again. And
You
I
would not go live with
Kathy,
anybody?
she's got insurance on her home.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, but if I didn't have, I'd still rebuild
Right.
or find someplace I can afford and make the payment. Because I put up money every month in case I have a disaster.
Right.
And a disaster to me, I keep saying my refrigerator, don't listen, appliances. All 3 of the big ones went out at the same time. I have this reoccurring dream that my washer, dryer, and refrigerator all quit on the same day. I can go out and replace it because I have a fund for house repairs. I have a fund for car tires. I have a fund for clothing. I have a fund for food. I have all this. Every month I put up the same amount of money. If I can't take care of myself physically, I do not want my family to do it. I would rather go to a care facility.
What if they don't want to put you in one of those? What if they want you to live with them?
Well, they all work, so I'd be by myself all day anyway.
Well, they could hire a nurse for you.
Well, the state would probably hire a nurse, but then it's cheaper to. No, it's not. It's cheaper to have the nurse come into your house than it is. Yeah.
Don't count. Let me tell you this right now. Don't count on the state. I was supposed to have somebody come take care of me, and I'm still waiting.
Oh, I learned not to take the state a long time ago. When my son was on chemo, and they were supposed to keep him on the insurance for 10 years. They kept him on the insurance for 2.5 years and dumped him. We had no aftercare whatsoever.
They were supposed to do it for how long?
10 years.
10 years?
Yep. And they dumped him after 2. But I always have to have money in case something happens. Like Heather says, same Sandra, I have the same funds. You have to. You have to learn to generate. I have a quilting fund.
That's what Teresa just asked, the same question that I just asked. And
Yep.
it's like, sooner or later, okay, your family, you guys are close, and they're not going to want to put you in a home. And they want you to come live with them. So
Well,
I don't know why you'd say no.
Austin says that he would come here first before a care facility.
Okay.
And so did Michaela. But I have grandkids that are volunteering to move in. But they said I have to give up the big room.
Why?
They want the master bedroom.
Heather said, same Sandra, I have the same funds.
Yes.
And Laura failed to plan to fail. Heather, I didn't know she was, yep. Teresa, that's what insurance is for, to rebuild. Oh, I forget I gotta pay my apartment insurance.
But yeah, my insurance, believe it or not, I'm insured to have this house replaced for $270 some thousand for the building and $160,000 for everything on the inside.
Yeah, so
Wow.
I think Sandra would be just fine.
I think so too.
After disaster happened. See,
I
that's
think
what
so
I told
too.
you, Kathy. Insurance that
That
you
insurance is, yes.
pay,
And if you can up it.
exactly.
Laura says, I have no kids, so it's up to me.
I'll come and take care of you, Laura. Give me an excuse.
My neck has given me a headache. Let's see if she brings me this. Jen.
I have a noisy dog if anybody.
Jen. Okay, can you bring me one of my
Miss
ibuprofens from the basket of medicine, please, Dave?
I have a rebellious little girl in my living room.
I have a rebellious daughter right now.
I have played dog toys. We went outside. She did all those things. She's mad because the neighbor dog won't come outside.
Is that the main thing here?
Yeah, it should say ibuprofen on it.
But she's used to
And tell her
having
to turn that down now.
5 other dogs around. Doesn't help any.
Door, please.
Does she listen to her dad?
Cubby?
No, it's usually just me.
Yeah,
Jen, that's enough. Close the door.
Yeah, Jen.
Oh, Dave closed the door on his way by. I know.
I can imagine Teresa.
All over the
Sandra,
all over
her
the plate.
cousin just lost
That's
everything in
good.
a house fire, plus she's on chemo. Insurance companies aren't jumping
what
up
she's
and
saying
doing
now,
their
right?
job.
Thank you.
I think this is probably the worst time of year to have a disaster because they're still trying to get rid of all
If you
the
want,
fire damages earlier.
but it's only 40 degrees.
And the fire that my granddaughter was in Lind, the one house, they're living in a 5th-wheel trailer and nothing's being done at their place yet either.
Okay, thank you.
They're not like they used to be. Insurance companies do what they want on their speed.
I know, didn't they used to give it to you like within 3 days or something like that?
Insurance.
When we had the twister that took the roof off of our house, they was here the next day, appraised it. We hired the contractor. They wrote us the check the next day.
Well, see, I think that has a lot to do with your insurance company that you have.
I just read what Patty says. No way, Patty. No way. That's not it. It's partly her period and partly just being, I don't know, but she doesn't, I know that she doesn't want to leave us. She never has.
Mom and independence, maybe.
Kathy, this is here in Michigan, Teresa says. I was out of my parents' house by 25, married at 25 also, and I dragged my feet on the job, but only till 23. I don't want to go into it again. Why?
I graduated from high school on Thursday. I moved into my own place on Sunday
I didn't leave right away,
and I've
but,
never gone back home to
I moved
but I
out.
did. I went back.
stay.
I moved out the summer between my 11th and 12th grade and got married and never went back.
Right. Yeah, I never moved back home with mom and dad. Figured
I did.
Two younger sisters, they had enough to deal with.
Yeah. I actually, at different times, all my families lived with us. And I won't do that again.
Heather says, now I have a full-time job as a mom, and I'm working towards starting my own business. Good for you, Heather. It's not just insurance. Supply chain is still having struggles, says Laura. Teresa says, Kathy, I was moved out at 17. I moved out at 19, but went back. Laura, I have been working full-time since I was 13. Susie, my sweetheart just came home. I need to get going. Hugs to everyone. Okay, goodbye, Susie. You have a great day.
See you tomorrow, Susie, if you can make it.
If you haven't subscribed already, please subscribe and give us a thumbs up and all that. And thank you so much for joining our channel. Well, I don't know what to say, guys.
Not so much drama, but there is.
Bye, Susie. I know. It is what it is, and it's been like that forever. So
why? We need to go find someplace else to be fly.
In 2015, we took a surf trip to Bali, Indonesia, and saw firsthand just how bad.
Well, you guys can tell she turned it down.
That was nice. And my little black thing is turned down. She's back at my feet now.
What did she want?
I don't know, except for the neighbor's dog.
Oh, yeah, that's what you said, the neighbor's dog wants.
But the neighbor's dog tried biting her through the fence. It's like, I don't want, tried to bite her through my picket fence. Yeah.
Does everybody around you have a dog but you?
Now, yeah, I was first on the block. I'm first on this block, and I've always had 2 dogs until now. Yeah, I can tell you, my dear sweet Oreo, she was gone 6 months before the neighbor noticed she was missing.
What?
Yeah, that neighbor on that side of me did not even notice my dog was missing.
Wow.
That neighbor over there, they come over the day I had to bury her, and he took over the shovel. I dug the hole the day before.
Heather says, I'm going to say this one time. I have no sympathy for people who refuse to help themselves. If she doesn't start now, she will wind up in a bad place if something happens to you and Dave, Kathy. I say this because I care.
And I agree with Heather. She has to want to do it herself, unfortunately, and it's not working.
Right. It may someday, I don't know. Vicky says Zoe is our last dog. That's her little black dog.
Yeah.
And it's a tough. It stems back to her school days, and I don't really want to get into it.
Right. But it's like Austin went through hell in school.
So did Jen.
And he did his last 2 years out of there. He says, I'm not doing it again. So we
Did he graduate?
Yes.
Good for Austin. Jen didn't.
Yeah. That was his goal. He had to have diploma in order to go on to the next level, the NAC. He loves working at Subway. You see such a wide variety of people when he was working at Subway.
Oh yeah, I remember that Jack in the
You-
Box.
Yeah, you get to see such a wide variety of people. And he says, Grandma, there's people out there worse off than we are. It
Yep.
opened up his eyes to the public. Yes, they can be very rude, but it's
But
just,
the majority of them are very, very nice.
yeah.
You
But
know, you
just
do get some of them that are in a bad mood, but
Oh, and then they're all standing behind the counter during COVID. They all have their masks up on their nose and whatnot, and then the sneeze guards between them and that. And this guy, one of the person's masks slid down some. Get your mask up on your face. This guy that's yelling at
People
them.
wear them like this, that wear them down on their chin, wear them
Yeah.
like this. I'm like, really? Do you really think that's going to help? Not that the mask does it much good, but it's better than nothing.
But this guy that's yelling at all these guys had no mask on whatsoever.
was he an
Yeah,
employee
that's
or?
an idea. Have you ever thought about counseling for her, Kathy?
Yeah, we already did.
But it's like the regulations at the time was,
Well, the guy that was yelling probably he didn't want to get sick, so he's yelling at everybody to put their masks on so he doesn't get sick.
but he was the only one in the whole building that didn't have a mask on. And on the door it said you had to have a mask to come in. So they just escorted him outside, and then he continued his fit too. They was going to serve him just because they know that how people are. They was going to serve him. But when he started raising his voice, it's like, no, the public doesn't need to be burdened by that guy. That guy was just a jerk.
You're right.
And they just politely took him outside and said, you can come back in when you put a mask on.
Yep.
Which he never did and never came back in.
Well, he told Austin and the other guy, 2 people escorted him out. They had like a machine gun of the F word being slammed at them.
Whoa.
And they said, I'm sorry. About that time, a police officer drove into the parking lot. Guess what? That guy put his mask on, come in, got a sandwich, and then he left.
Never to be seen again. I'm
But,
sure.
COVID brought out the best of everybody.
Yeah.
That poor
Um,
COVID getting blamed for everything.
See,
Okay.
Heather
Bye,
says
Heather.
she needs tough love, and you have to start saying no to her. Dave needs to
Bye,
do the
Heather.
same.
Have a good one.
It will be hard on everyone for a time until she gets it to her head. Okay, goodbye, Heather. Have a great day. Thank you for all your help.
Yep. But she's one of the younger ones in the group.
She's
Mhm.
32
Yeah.
or 30,
See,
39.
Jen would just say, we're all just crotchety old grandmas.
You know her pretty well, Sandra.
Doesn't matter. We've all got kids
Yeah.
older than her.
And my grandkids are almost older than Jen. Because
Right.
I'm 27 or 26, I mean.
Yeah.
And
Well,
my grandkids still thank me to this day for helping them figure out financially what they need to do. It's like Douglas got a $500 credit card and he maxed it out pretty fast. But the interest rate was killing him. And I paid it off and I says, you give me back interest rate, I'm only going to charge you 1%. He says, I'm going to have to worry about it. He paid me with his tax refund. But he's never
and learned
used
how to
that
use a credit card.
since.
But it's there for him if he needs it, right?
No, he cut it up.
Oh, okay.
It had 36% interest on that credit card.
82. Did you ever call that Champ VA today?
No, I didn't.
And that
Thank you, Teresa.
Social Security guy that Bill gave it.
You want the number?
I guess.
Hmm?
Yeah,
At 4 o'clock. Can we do it tomorrow?
yeah. What time you want the D8 or DMV tomorrow?
Probably leave here about 10:30.
They open at 11, yeah. I suspect if Al comes tomorrow, it'll be around noon sometime. Between
Oh,
noon
okay.
and a little after.
Okay.
You're cutting out blocks again, Kathy?
No, I'm working on my Afghan.
Oh, okay.
Dave took off the heater and now I'm cold.
Yeah. Yes, Laura says credit is evil. It is.
Yep.
And the Finger Hut has a credit card, which is a expensive catalog because you can buy things normally and then make payments to them, and they charge a ridiculous price.
Yep.
Their credit card that they have is great if you're establishing credit, but it is terrible for the interest rate on it also.
Well, if you buy, let's say, I know a switch costs $299.99. Okay, Finger Hut will charge you $499.99,
Yeah,
and that's not counting the insurance that they would. I mean, not the insurance, the interest that they would add to it,
right.
which is ridiculously high. And you're going to end up paying probably around $800 for something that was only $300.
Yeah,
So think of it like that.
but they need something to help build their credit, but it's like, I don't know what the heck it is, except for make sure you pay your utility bill, all that stuff, pay it on time.
That's not helping. That's not helping me.
No, it's not, but to get a credit card, Finger Hut credit card does not put into the credit bureau.
Right.
There are credit cards that do not register with credit bureaus or credit.
But I'm saying if you want a good credit card, paying your electric and all that doesn't help.
Right.
It does not.
The only thing it does help is to get into your rent.
Yeah.
Because if you don't have credit to get the utilities, you're not going to get very far.
Right. I don't have credit. I don't have a credit card. I don't have anything like that.
I agree, Laura Austin. There should be a high school requirement, but the school, our bank was going to go up and show them how to balance check registers and that. It was going to teach them about savings accounts and credit cards. The school would not let them in.
Why?
It's not part of their curriculum. They go by whatever the state says. And it wasn't on the list of things they could teach in school.
Well, Jen had this class called Consumer Math, and it was how to keep a checkbook, how to start your credit, what to do with your credit, how to get credit cards and all that. But they called it Consumer Math.
Yeah.
It was a lot of work, and
that was a California thing, probably.
Could be, I don't know. But I know it was a lot of work. I mean, she had tons of homework in that one.
Well, I told the bank, I says, you know who all the kids are that have accounts here. Have a class, offer a class to them at the bank. Have it done privately done at the bank.
Well, not many people write checks anymore.
No.
They're almost on the wayside,
I still have it because Austin's rent is paid by a check. Either his mom writes or I write because we want the receipt.
I do mine by online.
Yeah, but Teresa McBrayer, we tried when our kids was little. Like when Melinda graduated high school, we tried getting her a loan. They said, just take the money out of your account and give it to her. That's what our bank here told us. Well, guess what bank account we closed?
That one?
Yeah.
Sounds like something Wells Fargo would have said. Kathy, do you want her to be out on her own? Not really, Patty. Not really, I don't.
But you have to put your foot down, Kathy.
Yeah,
And
I
you
know.
are putting it down more and more.
Yep. She's always been such a good kid that, you know.
Yes, everything is online nowadays, Gladys. I'm getting ready to Pearl. I almost called her Pearl. Because
Hey,
I
you know
got a
what?
Pearl.
Gladys Pearl. That sounds really good. Gladys says now everything. Laura, you still need to reconcile your account. Banks and credit card companies make mistakes all the time. Yes, they
Yes.
do. And I've caught my bank doing it many times.
Every single thing that goes on my credit card is in my checkbook, and it's all subtracted out and paid every single month. I have no balance. And I love spending that free money they give me.
What free money?
I get between 1% and 5%. It depends on what promotion they have going that month. And I get about $250 to $300 a year free money to spend on what I want, or it makes my credit card payment or whatever, however I want to use it.
Nice.
So I find one bigger thing I need and then I buy it.
And
I just buy
Kathy,
it.
Jen could actually get a job online. You don't even have to leave the house. There's all kinds of jobs that you don't even have to leave your house. I'm saying.
Yep. But I spent 2 months showing Austin how to do a check register. And I tried showing him how interest rate and that worked on a credit card. He goes, Grandma, that's too much for my brain today. And he learned how to write cursive.
Well, at least he was honest. Nobody writes cursive anymore.
I do all the time.
I do too, but
He had to, my grandkids had to learn cursive because I still write my grocery list in cursive.
same here.
Yeah, I think it's something we should all know how to do.
I agree.
My husband's cursive was terrible. His printing was terrible. He'd write letters back from the Air Force Base and he'd print. And it looked like one big long line through the whole page. I spent more time. I took
Deciphering.
I took red lines and figured out what each word was and then went back and would read it.
Or common sense is not so common anymore. You are so right, Laura. You're right. But pretty soon, you know, they're going to totally do away with checks, cash, everything else, and it's just going to be an online world.
Says who?
I hope they don't get that far advanced before I go.
Yeah, I know, but they will.
No, they're
eventually.
It's like, I like when my grandkids, I rattle my coin person. You should see them. They run, get their banks, come back out, and we spend time putting my change in their banks. It is so cute.
Oh.
See, teach them when they're real young.
Yep. And they love to get that money.
Oh, I bet they do. I know when we would go visit my mom's dad, we always called him Peepaw. We would go, he would always give us silver dollars and half dollars.
I had one great grandpa. He might have been step grandpa, but he was still my grandpa. Every time I'd go up to visit them, he'd give me 50 cents. He'd take his hand and slide 50 cents in my hand and says, put it in your pocket. Shh. And so
But somebody put this in vinegar. You see?
He was trying to sweeten me up. Like my grandpa always said, there's not enough sugar in this world to sweeten me. But he'd always tell me to go buy myself a Snicker bar or two.
Give me that feather. Bring
And
that.
you could that back in the days. You could buy 4 or 5 of them for that.
Play if you
I
take
just put the money up, and then when I needed something like yarn,
Bring it back, sweetie.
I could go to a yard sale and buy yarn because I had money. In other words, we didn't get an allowance.
Bring it back.
Our house, our roof over our head was part of our life. I never got an allowance ever.
Right. And my dad told me to do something. I got right up and did it right then.
I mean, I loved weeding the flower bed and the gardens and mowing the lawn. I didn't like
exactly. Everyone doesn't have the internet. My parents never had it. They
Nope.
didn't do cell phones. They wrote checks. And that's exactly how I pay my checks every month. I sit down and write my bills out.
Our first internet was 1990, I think 1990, and it was web TV.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Web
my
TV
first
was
computer
awesome.
in 99 or 2000.
Yeah.
Where you
Yeah, you needed a keyboard and all that.
Well, they had to have it for school. That's the only reason we had it.
That's true, Teresa. But what are you going to do if, that's what this world is coming to?
I don't
And
think so.
what are you going to do if, if you don't have it?
Well, that one friend of mine that's 88, she doesn't have online anything, and she needed a hoop for her embroidery. So she calls me up. I order the hoop and have it sent out to her house, and then she pays me back for the whatever I have to order for her.
Does she not have online, or?
She has nothing computer, nothing, anything.
Right. There's a lot of people that don't.
She doesn't even use her debit card. She does use her credit card now when she goes to the different stores, because her kids told her just use it. But then the son, she paid for some quilting to be done on a quilt. Mom,
Right,
you hit your quota of quilting this month.
Yeah, exactly. Amish people write checks too.
Yep.
I guess
I know.
He lives by unless they make me, I ain't ever giving that up.
How much does it cost to buy checks at the bank now to get your checks reordered?
On my account, because I'm over 65 and I have a certain amount in my bank account, it's absolutely free for my checks.
Wow. What about you, Susan?
She's thinking.
I don't even know.
Last time I did it, it was 20.
Oh no, and I don't pay anywhere near that.
Yeah, last time mine was 20. 24, actually. Because I ordered them before I turned 65.
I'm gonna have to go in and check with my bank because Sparky's 70 couple.
You think you might be over 65?
A wee bit.
Yeah, mine, if they told me when I
Patties are free.
My checks are free.
Well, I know we have 3 accounts at that bank.
Yeah.
Terry hasn't had to buy checks for 10 years. Theirs are free. So everybody's is free now, huh?
So because I have one that I don't write checks out of it, but I use it on the internet and stuff. And I have to keep $500 in there just so it'll stay free. Oh, $30 for checks. I know mine aren't. I bet
Whoa.
they aren't even $10 if I do pay for them.
Make sure to ask your bank if they have anything for seniors.
Yeah, because they're not going to tell you.
No, they're not going to volunteer anything.
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's about time for us to go in there anyhow, make a
change
for money and stuff. And
yeah. But it's just unreal. You pay.
Yep. That's what life's all about. And what do you guys think about the price of groceries nowadays?
I know.
Yeah.
I do not understand how a young couple having to pay all their bills and stuff can afford groceries. Because I just went in there the other day and just picked up, I mean, like odds and ends stuff, not really any kind of food. I picked up milk and potato chip snack foods and stuff, and it's been over $100.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't imagine having a family and having to take care of them this day and age. I tell you.
It would be very difficult.
So how much longer, Kathy, do you have on that Afghan before it's done?
I'm not sure. I'm getting there though.
Oh, I was just thinking, I thought it was 4 something. Yeah, it is. That clock, I didn't change the time on it either. Jeepers.
Let's see. It's 1:17 over here.
4:17 here.
Correct.
Yeah, well, I was thinking, I just told my husband it was 4 o'clock, and then not a few minutes after that, I looked at this clock and it said 5 o'clock, and then I was just thinking, wait a minute. Check my, oh, it is 4 o'clock.
If you're ever in doubt, look at the bottom of your computer. It'll tell you.
That's too little. And mine, I have to make sure to take the mouse down there.
Do you have fancy checks or something, Gladys?
I have the Wizard of Oz.
I thought you just said you didn't write checks.
I have the ones from before that I paid 20. I don't. I have not written a check in over 5 years. But I used to all the time.
Somebody sent me a notification of some sort. But no, when you
There's
have
a lot
those-
of places now that won't even take checks. Where was I at? I had a big sign, no checks.
and the specialty checks will always cost you. Always. And I don't think it's worth the specialty check for one
Well,
person. Because they
especially
just
for
run
something
through the
that you're just
machine and
writing.
that's it.
Yeah, Gladys said hers are 30. I think Patty said hers are 20.
You get a whole bunch of checks for that, but Kathy, driving now to get my hair done, so I will just be listening. Okay, getting your hair done, how nice.
I'm-
Vicky
I'm
wants to know
making
what
this-
you're making, yeah.
This slipper.
Yeah, and for years and years, I printed my own, and then I don't know what happened to the software. I was having problems with it.
Gladys says, my bank is Texas Bank. They use deluxe for checks.
Yeah. It's like that's the normal company.
You've heard of it?
Yeah, that's where
Yeah.
mine are from, deluxe. And my bank gave them to me for when I bought these at $24. And then the next ones will be free. But I've only written 20 checks in 2 years. or
Well,
3
when I
years.
stopped writing checks, my last check was like 3,454, something like that. And I haven't written any since. So I used to write a lot.
When I restart my checks, I always start with 1956.
Yeah, you can start your checks at any number you want.
But I always start just at 1956 because that just tells me when the next checks come in, I have the same number. I'm just weird.
Oh, I let it
You're
go.
done for 30 years, cut and color. I have never put actual dye on my hair. And when I was in high school, I think I was in the 10th or 11th grade, my older sister took that frost and streak stuff that dyed my hair and the back of it. She started like down here.
Answer it.
I was like, are you kidding, Anna? I said, that looked awful. So my mom got some kind of
Hold on a
rinse
second,
and
hold on.
put it on
Hold
there
on.
to straighten my hair out. Then I started doing my hair, but it was much
Hello?
shorter. It was only like that long.
Hey,
cap where you pull it through to streak it. But then I stopped. I think I was probably about
who is this?
46.
Oh, Sharon, I don't even recognize your voice.
But I stopped
Are you
dyeing
okay?
because I wanted highlights. Because I wanted to
What's
see when
wrong?
I started getting gray. So yeah, because I'm getting gray real bad right here. It almost looked like I got no hair here. It's silver. I'm in silver.
I got bored one day and I dyed my hair.
But yeah, I don't know why it looked like it's silver here.
Are you missing Crawford?
It looked like I'm bald here.
I think about him often, believe it
I
or not.
thought about dyeing my hair again, but then it has to
I
grow
can
out
hear you,
again.
Kathy.
Yes, he is. And when
hear
his
you,
birthday
Kathy.
came, you know, it was,
Yeah, right here. It looked like I'm bald, but I'm not.
I know, I mean, not his birthday,
hair
it's
here.
when he passed away, October
Isn't that
6th.
weird?
Yeah.
I was thinking about you.
It does. It looked like I'm bald, but I'm not.
Yeah. And
No,
that's what
that
it
went
looks
so
like.
quick.
You want that spray on hair
I
color?
mean, it went quick.
No.
I love that. I love watching
I
that
know.
spray on hair color commercial.
Can I
The old
can I call you back in a few? I'm on my I'm on live. I'm on YouTube.
Text her for
Your
you.
number came up, right? What? I don't know. Give me your phone number. Hold
I've
on.
never highlighted my hair. I thought about that.
949
blend with my gray, just to give me some
345
other
or
color.
375. Okay, 3.
Because the gray
Hold on.
always looks thinner.
Okay, 345 7
Oh, you think the gray looks?
7
It
9
makes your hair look thinner.
Does it?
345 7 9
Oh, I know from a fact. Yeah.
16. Still in Costa Mesa like mine. Ah.
I don't have any gray
Okay,
hair.
you
Can
still have
tell?
my cell, right?
It's not purple.
Hey, yeah, 4044. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll give you a call in a little while. Okay.
I'm trying to guess how
Pick up
long my
because I want to
grandson
talk to you.
is.
Okay. Love you.
Like
Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
nobody has tape measures to measure people's feet.
Ah, my needle got stuck.
What?
To measure people's
what?
feet. To measure
Yeah.
people's feet, she said.
Yeah. My granddaughter-in-law doesn't have a tape measure in the house.
She doesn't have a ruler?
No, it's like, I don't know, but I just improvise because it's a slipper.
A yardstick?
Tape measures are cheap.
Well, I give one to Austin, didn't have one either.
Really?
So I give one to Austin. So I'm going to take one up and slide it in there.
I
It's
bet
in
I
the
have
toolbox.
30 ways of measuring in this room.
Well, you know what I told Austin the other day? I says, take a dollar bill and
My favorite are these.
either give me the width of the dollar bill, how many it's across, or the length of the dollar bill. I says, all dollar bills are the same exact measurement. I can figure it out from there.
What is it, 10 inches?
No, I think it's 6 point something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's the length?
I'd have to go. And then he
Inches.
goes, Grandma, does it being
6 inches.
unpressed make a difference?
It's 6 inches.
Is it? But
Yeah,
if it's not pressed, it's shorter.
I just happen to have one.
I'm glad you had a dollar bill there. And what's the width? 2 point what?
Well, you should have asked me why I had it out.
Well, yours is easier to dig out. I have to go clear the other room and find one.
About 2.5. Yeah, just a touch over 2.5.
Yeah. I think they call it 2.673 or something.
On this ruler, it's exactly 2.5. See what we was talking about rulers the other day?
Yep.
Gingy, are you hungry?
She says, yes, Mom.
And
This is really
one,
turning out
it is
pretty. I think I'll do another blue and maybe another pink, and then I'll be done with it. Kathy, I'm at the beauty shop. You just,
2 5/8.
oh, they don't know who it is.
It's okay. The legal description is
Thank you,
6.14 by
Teresa.
2.61. That's the legal measurements. Right down to little tiny. It's a little over 6 and it's over 2.5. Yeah.
Well, mine measured exactly 6.
But when they get dirty and worn and stuff, they have to shrink.
Yep.
I iron my money. All my money is ironed. I'm sorry.
Well, you wouldn't like mine then. That's how I keep mine.
Some people do iron their money.
I iron mine.
Teresa McBird says, Sandra, who in the hell irons their money?
When I read that, I do.
Huh?
All right, I'm coming.
I don't.
I've even used Best Press on it.
Gingy Bell did not get the memo that it
What?
is not 5 o'clock.
You're not going to keep it. Gladys says, why? And why do you iron it?
Because it fits in my wallet prettier. Oh, but yes, I get bored.
I could see maybe if it was some money that you would keep, but you know.
Oh,
Teresa, look at Teresa. Teresa, shit, hell no.
I have 2 grandkids that press their money also.
Because you taught them.
Austin and Alicia press their money also.
Wow.
I've had them come down here. Grandma, is your iron hot? My money's got too many wrinkles.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I created 2 monsters. Oh, and when they learned how to do it, we was out at the, you know, those where they offer coffee and stuff and you donate.
Yes.
And it's like the money kept coming in and it was so wrinkly. We had this stack that we was trying to keep it, you know, kind of nice and neat at the end of the day. And the stack was like 8 inches tall. And I said, I was out there working on a quilt with them because they have to have adult supervision. And so I started pressing it. And when we got done, the stack was like 1.5 inches tall.
And it was 8 to start?
Yes, because of all the wrinkles.
Right.
So they ended up pressing all the rest of the money for the 2 weeks we was out there doing that rest area, the donation money, because they was making money. Because they had to take all this money into the bank and deposit it into their account to pay for their trip. And then they got the other side's money. And then they pressed it too.
Wow.
The bank said, your money is so pretty. They said, yeah, Grandma showed us how to iron money. But it's like, I have some weird quirks.
I would never iron any money, ever.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to have it. It's not mine. You know, it doesn't belong to me.
I tried to tell her that she was on here, guys, but she just kept on going.
What, Teresa Louise?
No, when Kathy was talking and she wrote down that gal's number by saying that they heard it. Yeah, she did the same thing with Diane's phone number one day too.
Yeah. But
yeah, it just dawned on me why Gingy Bell was so hungry. We didn't have a snack today.
Oh.
Because we had gone to breakfast after we went and did our errands this morning. Then, so they didn't get a snack. So Gingy Bell, plus it, she was hungry, I guess, so I had to feed her once she got home. I mean,
There
so
you go.
she was pestering me that she was hungry. But
We had
Neglecting your baby.
Yeah. We had a variety and craft store here in town.
a what?
I pressed my money every day.
How's it looking, you guys?
What?
Now, how far does it go down?
Wait.
Okay, gray, pink, gray. Oh, you got a ways to go.
No.
In my
Okay.
OCD world,
Blue. It's not gray, it's blue.
is it blue?
Every
Blue.
time just tell us what color it is.
Blue and purple.
And it's
How
like,
long is it? Is that single length?
Yeah.
because I would have to go a solid pink and then another one of the blue before I'd even think about saying it's over.
Right.
It is very pretty.
In 3 months' time, I crocheted a California King for my mom and dad's bed. Both of them a lap blanket, which a lap blanket to me is huge. And this goes all the way down the back of my chair too. Did one for all of my nieces and nephews and my sisters too, but apparently I didn't do one for my brother-in-law.
Did he want one?
Well, he wanted to know if I was going to make him one, but still haven't made him one. I thought about quilting him, making him a little quilt. He would really, really like that. Yeah, same here, Teresa. I do too. I got much better things to do with my time than to earn my dollars.
Did you talk to Sharon?
Yeah, I'll talk to her a little bit
my
more.
money
She's not
in the
done
bank.
good.
Meaning, I don't know what that means.
It means she's not done good. That's why I call back.
Or use a check. Very rarely do I. Well, I do have cash, so
Dave.
just in case, but
You need another water? There's one behind me.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, so I'm done doing that one for now.
on time. Oh, so you don't always earn your money.
I don't have cash very often.
Oh,
I don't have any cash anymore.
It's like I have cash, but it's all nice and neatly pressed and put up. So
Thank you, Teresa Louise. Thank you very much. Teresa says, Kathy, I have no words. Quilt of Valor quilting done. Yay! I like the
Good
flag
job.
one that you had on your long arm today. That was so pretty, Teresa.
yeah, that's the one she had to get done.
Yep, I liked it. It was so pretty.
on her long arm today.
Yeah,
I saw it on there this morning. She posted it.
Yeah, there's a picture this morning posted on Facebook.
Oh.
Of Valor flags. I like how they did the field where the stars are in the blue and
Oh,
white
she
block.
talking about the one that that she did.
Yeah.
Well, it was a whole bunch of different kinds of flags.
Yeah, the blocks in the corner made it perfect.
Yeah. Sandra, Teresa, I do, but I was killing time.
I do. My money all gets pressed when I have it.
I could just see what, or just imagine what people think when you hand them these perfectly pressed bills.
Well, it's like you get them from the bank, nice too. But the bank, when I took in our yard sale money, when I'm at when we have the yard sale, I just goofing off and I just sit there and press it. It
The
don't
flag
take
quilt.
long.
Yeah, Teresa says, yep, the flag quilt. How long is that needle, Sandra?
Unlucky 13.
God, it looks really long from here.
My circular 7 it's in the back room. Yeah, they go up and you can do all sorts of things. I don't have shorts in bamboo.
No. I can't wait to get started on what Susan got me, but I can't. But I will someday. I will.
There's one stitch of pearl in the middle of nowhere. I lose track of counting.
One stitch of pearl.
Well, you have to knit 9, purl 1, then the next row is all knit, and the next row knit 9, purl 1, knit 9, purl 1. That's the pattern to the old-fashioned grandma thing.
Where is my... I would love to start my lion English paper piecing over here, but I don't have the fabric for it.
Right.
It's got to be that certain color fabric, you know.
Well,
Put
you
it
can
on
get
your
mine,
2023
any color
list.
you want.
There you go, 2023.
Yeah.
Kathy,
Okay.
make a lion any color you want.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How many colors do you have to pick from?
Oh.
I don't know. Let me see. Let me pull it out here. Oh, let's see. It needs to be.
I know those bigger ones take a lot.
Like the one Courtney was working on. Beautiful.
Yeah, Courtney and Donna and all of them.
I just saw Courtney's.
Yeah.
Yes, yesterday.
And Yo Patty's got hers up on the design wall now.
I happen to have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
And your background color is what color?
Getting started, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna get, okay, it's really weird because they have like, gray is a sewing machine, flower, the lighter gray is a cat. They got the animals or
pictograph.
whatever for the
Yeah.
colors, yeah. So I don't know, it doesn't specifically say background, but I'm gonna say it's the purple.
Dinner out there, big girl.
Here it looks purple pink, but right here it looks gray.
Yo Patty says, I'm doing my lion foundation paper piecing in cool colorways of blues and purples. You have to
Ooh.
send me a picture of that, Patty.
Okay, I'll guess it's gray. I guess it's gray.
Okay.
It's your quilting. You can do it at any color.
And then what's your yardage what's your fabric requirement? Fat quarters, quarter yard, half yard?
Let me see. Okay, 1/8 a yard each.
That's not much.
Background, select 3 colors, base 5 colors, main 5 colors, eyes, nose, and mouth 1 color.
So 1/8 of a yard of fabric would be 1 fat quarter.
He's 20 by 20 when finished.
Okay, yeah, you can get away with fat quarters.
But right here it says all measurements based on fabric at least 42-inch wide.
Okay. Is that the way they do? So eighth yard cuts of everything. Here you come.
So 1/8 isn't that big.
9 inches. That's the smallest cut a fabric store will usually do. My fabric store will cut you 2.5-inch strip if that's what you want.
My fabric store will only do a half yard, I think is what the one girl told me. I said, well, you don't have to worry about that because I usually get 2 yards.
Well, especially
I go to.
I don't use the solids like she's gonna use on this. Well, what reads a solid, I should say.
So I figure I'll find something to do with the other fabric, but I don't ever go in with a project in mind.
So
she's just gonna chop it up in little pieces anyhow and sew it back together.
Yep, it's got the whole entire layout right here. And there's 8 of these papers to use, to punch out and use. So I really don't need a lot of fabric, I guess.
Right. You just have to get the right colors. So
Right,
you have to go into some place that has the colors to pick from.
right.
So you'll have to take a trip to Joanne Fabrics or someplace next year.
Well, true. See, this is like, looks like some purple and red, and see, this is the lion right here.
Yeah.
But then in the background it says it's gray.
Oh, the
That's
background
what
does
I
look
mean.
gray.
I know it looks purple,
I've never seen a lion in purple before, or that shade that they have.
but
Well,
it's pretty.
Courtney's is purple. Yeah, her background is purple. What are you doing, big girl? You want to get up here on the cricket?
See, I wanted to try this one so that I could do that elephant that everybody's done, that humongous elephant.
Go ahead, big girl.
That's the one my friend wants me to come over and help her do in the spring.
No,
Oh,
get on
that
my
thing
phone
is
machine.
huge. And then Jean Trulove, she did the lady in the dress way out. Oh, it's beautiful. That's another one. I can't think of what it's called. It might be called Lady in the Dress. I don't know.
No, Lady and the Tramp.
No, that's the dog. No, that one I know. I have a Disney Lady in the Tramp
No, you can't
unopened.
get my phone machine. I will move you.
Someday I'll get that lion done.
Get over there. That Mama new cricket Daddy bought me for Christmas.
She goes, I can play with the box.
Huh? Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
think
give
she's
it
gonna
back.
play with the box.
Yeah, she goes, I don't care about your
The cricket
machine.
inside, I want the box.
You know, my cats don't play with stuff like that.
Oh, we used to always throw the paper grocery bag on the floor, and the cats would be in there. And then we put the half case of pop cardboard thing on the floor. I couldn't believe they could get in that little thing. It's like 6 by 6 and long. They'd get in there, turn around, and come back out. How? I could never figure out how they could get in that little thing and turn.
They squeeze their little bodies, and that's how they do it.
Well, it wasn't a very little cat. It was the Mancoon.
She liked my wide load here. It's not here now. She jumped down.
No, she took off.
Yeah, she wasn't happy with the box because she was gonna go over there, and then I moved my chair and her foot slid on the box, and she wanted fun with that. My cats are scaredy cats. Just saying.
Well, they were outside for part of their life.
Yeah. Well, they've been inside for a lot longer than they were outside.
True. But they're still chicken. And that's perfectly normal.
It's like 20 minutes and I'm gonna go off and get something else done.
Yeah,
right now I'm sitting here knitting. I could have one slipper done by then.
I have about an hour and I gotta take a shower day, wash my hair day. You guys like these cute little scissors? Look at that. It's a unicorn.
Oh, I've seen them in flamingos.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Well, I collect unicorns, so it would be the unicorn.
Yeah.
Do a little bit of cross stitching here, see what's going on.
Oh, I didn't know you could cross stitch.
Oh yeah, I love cross stitching. Cross stitch.
I gotta get Christmas presents done.
embroidering. What else do I do? I cross stitch, I embroider, I latch hook, I needle point. But that, I know there's something else. I can't think of it. But I'm cross stitching this.
It's like I just purled 9 instead of purling 1.
I think it's going to be really cute hanging in my kitchen. All these pieces stuck to each other.
What are they?
They're the pieces needed to do the cross stitch. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pages, but here's the first page. It's something, it's like kitchenware, I think it's called kitchenware. You know, and it comes with the thread like this, which I like because it's numbered and it's easier to go by and all that. So
It's on the chart ahead of time.
well, yeah. So you go by the number, and they all got numbers,
Yep.
That's nice.
so you know what you're doing. And it doesn't really, there's not really a lot to do here. It just is a long, I don't know why they did a long like this, but they did. And they give you extra needles so you don't lose it. And the package that it came in snaps shut, so
Well,
everything.
if you lose a needle, you better start looking for it.
I know.
You don't want it to wind up on in your foot or something.
Oh, they did that test. They did a foot test when I was at the doctor. They did the poking of the foot. And because my foot's numb all the time, except at night when I'm sleeping. But
I have neuropathy too.
do you? So your foot's always numb?
Yeah, but they hurt. They're very
no.
painful.
Mine doesn't hurt.
Mine's very painful.
I'm sorry. Mine's not like that. It's just my leg hurts all the time, my good leg, but not my foot. So when they did it, you know, you're supposed to say if you can feel it or not. And so she says, wow, you did really good, Kathy.
She said, what?
Wow, you did really good, Kathy. They were surprised at what I could feel.
Oh, you could feel this time?
Mm-hmm. So I'm telling you, they did everything except
Neuropathy in both of my feet.
Poor Susan. I can't find shoes that'll fit me because of my, or even slippers. It's so swollen.
Boy, that one was a booger. I guess I cut them much closer on the one side.
Let's see, where's...
I guess I'm going to just sew the pieces together and then sew. Oh, Mama's sorry, big girl.
And then hope, right?
Okay,
Okay, so A all the way across, yep. What number is 5?
What do you mean, what number's 5?
That's what I have to, I go by numbers.
Oh, you're talking about on your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what you were saying, what number's 5. I don't know what that is. Well, I guess I'm not cutting up
It's
there. But
number 4.
be up there.
It's 3,263.
What?
Number 5 on DMC has high numbers. Remember?
Yeah.
DMC
I forgot,
is good for
wait.
high numbers.
Usually on a cross stitch you use 3, but I think, I don't remember.
My pattern said 2 strands on my last one that I'm
Yeah,
working on.
that's what I was saying. Make sure it's Okay, we're doing the same direction.
I got to see 2 doggy woggies out today while I was out when we stopped for breakfast, or our second breakfast. I guess it was
Second?
lunchtime though. Well, that's what we had, breakfast food.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had breakfast 7 o'clock this morning. 7:30.
What'd you have?
And oh, what model is my Juki? It's DDL 5550N or DDL-5550N. It's an industrial. I don't know if you remember that, Laura. Yeah, and it costs the same as the Jukis that Becca and
Tiffany.
Tiffany have. But mine come with the table and everything. I would show you, but I got a big mess going on over here. Big mess. See,
Oh,
Mom,
let's see.
always
We
got
got
a mess on your sewing machine, don't I?
Oh, so dirty, Tracy. Thank you. The package came in today.
I guess it's 2.
Yeah, you want to see what she got from you?
I guess it's 2.
House is old, not many options. I know what you mean. I really like that one, Kathy. We are trying to run new wiring for internet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's fun. Mine's called It Sits in the Corner clear over there and I have to stretch.
Oh, I
My
guess
house was, I'm a year older than my house.
That's really?
Yeah. I'm a year older than my house.
put this up over here before you get them.
It-
I know you like to. Oh no, why do your paws have to be leaning over like that? About a wackadoodle. Little miss. Use a wackadoodle. Don't knock my fabric down. I saw the fabric you knocked down the other day.
Susan, you're supposed to messenger Laura with the model number.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Let me find me a device.
Yeah, which one? Which device do you want to use that's open? I can picture Susan's got them all on different pages right now.
Okay. I'm glad I always stick a needle over there in the corner of whatever I'm using because you never do the corners. So I'm glad it was there. I hate looking for needles.
I use whatever I find. If I can't find my cross stitch ones, I just use anything.
Okay. Ow. All right, we have a lot of 5s here. Okay, so this is the only place that there's 5s. They give you a whole bunch of, huh. Okay, let's see. We go. Case row. Skip a row.
Oops, darn it, I keep doing that, don't I?
A. Okay, here's A.
There is no code. Sorry.
A. So okay, go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
Oop.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
Oh, 3 minutes and then I'm gonna go.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
Thank you, Teresa. I'm picking up stitches.
Now make sure it's in the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. And down 1. Okay.
Yeah, and Laura, the flowers and the notion things on that are hooked to it don't come with it either. I sent her a picture of my sewing machine.
She wants one now. I want one. I want one.
Everybody looks.
Okay, where are we at? Would you?
Hey, if you're gonna buy a Juki and you're gonna spend that kind of money, this is the kind that you should get, just saying. Because I mean, it's the same money, comes with the table, everything.
That sounds really good, Tracy. I haven't had one of those since summertime.
What?
A garden salad. Good for you, and
Yeah, that picture, Laura, only showed half of my table. Because I couldn't get back far enough because I got my ironing board set up over there. I was worried about setting my iron up there because big girl's up here and she would burn herself.
oh, that would hurt.
Let me tell you, I absolutely love this thing, and it's as sturdy can be. Yeah, make sure you have help when they bring it. They'll bring it in on a big, huge truck. We had a tractor to bring it up to the door.
Look at Callie.
Huh?
Look at Callie. She's so cute.
Oh, she's down now. Yeah, it's over here.
You know how far behind I am.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go, ladies.
Toodles.
Toodle, Sandra. Have a good
Yep.
day.
Don't stay on forever.
No, I won't. I got a couple phone calls to make, and
Yes, you do. Before your shower.
no, after.
After? Okay.
Yeah.
Don't forget them though.
These ladies like to talk.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Goodbye, Sandra. We'll see you tomorrow.
Have a good one. Yeah, this one not too bad at all. This block. What do you
Which
call
one?
it?
Which one?
Capital T. Capital T.
Capital T.
Yeah.
You finished the other ones for the first month, right?
That's it. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, this is the first one for the second month. Capital T. Yeah, so far it's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Good.
See, make sure I'm doing the front side of the fabric.
Hope to get a Juki Industrial for Christmas, says Della.
I absolutely love mine. Yeah, this only do a straight stitch, and let me tell you, I have not had any trouble with my fabric being sucked down in like I do with my other sewing machines. You know, when you first started out, the edge of it
Right.
hasn't done it one time. And how long have I had this? Since March?
Wow, that quick already?
Oh, and I got it from, if you use Tiffany's what it called? Tiffany's link, she'll get a bit of a check. And let me tell you, she greatly appreciates it too. Affiliate link, that's what it is.
Oh yeah, she gets what, like, I don't know, 10% or
10%,
something
I
like
think
that.
it is.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, she was extremely happy with me because I emailed her. We emailed back and forth a few times, and she was very happy. I figure if I could help somebody out like that, why not? Yeah, I think she's also affiliate link with a couple different places. But as far as I know, that's the only place that I got anything from. But for as much money as I got with this, I know she got a nice little check for it. Just
Good, our little tip.
yeah, I figured why not help her out.
Mm-hmm.
Because it don't cost you any extra, so.
Nope. And as far as I know, everybody loves Tiffany, so.
Right. As far as I was concerned,
Mm-hmm.
hurt me none. Help a girl out. Yeah, because I wanted to make sure she knew so that she could be expecting it.
And did think it was a joke or something.
Yeah, well, she had thought it was, she said at one time, I guess she was having trouble getting them to pay through. So she was asking, if anybody used her link to let her know. So I let her know right away. I emailed her and she was very, she got right back to me and was very nice about it. She said, boy, you must have got, she said, I bet you're very excited. To Sewing Machines Plus, that's where I bought my sewing machine. And as far as I could tell, that is the, I looked at several other places and that was the best price I could find for shipping and everything. Because let me tell you, it's going to cost you about $300 to have it shipped.
Wow.
So, yeah. But it's very easy to put together and everything. But I would not recommend the needle positioner because I've had mine and I've tried to go back and forth with them and I get no help from them how to fix it. So I just turn the wheel. No big deal. Yeah, it's on Tiffany's YouTube, her link. All the information you need to know is down below her videos. We have to take care of each other. The government isn't doing us any favors. Exactly, Tracy.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, Sandra didn't show the stuff for that Tracy got her.
Ah, she forgot.
Well, she mentioned it, but then she
Yeah.
didn't do it. You coming back to show Tracy what you got, what she got you, Sandra? Yes, I absolutely love my Juki. Now I almost messed up and got a sewing machine that had all kinds of stuff that I didn't want on it because I let them talk me into it. But thank goodness I was able to call and change my order before it went through. I did it on the weekend.
What is up with this?
Oh my goodness, that's terrible, Laura.
That's where my current Juki has been shipped to then twice. Still doesn't work. I'd ask for a new one if I were you.
That's funny.
Teresa says, Kathy, I'm sitting here like the Tin Man with strips of foil all over my head. I can picture it, Teresa. Susan, how long? Yeah, since March. Around there.
Yeah, I think I got it back in. I would have to look at my email. I can find out just a minute.
Oh, but then again, it doesn't seem like it's been that long. Because you know how fast time goes by. Wonder how Laura Lynn gets this in here quickly. It takes me a few minutes per
What?
to get it. You got to find, get it in the right spot, the right hole.
Oh, wrong thing. Hmm. Yeah, I'm looking to see how long I've had it. Because I still have all the emails on it.
Yeah, start in March and work your way over.
Because I don't have that many. All my other emails belong to something, but all my ones for them I kept on here. Darn it. I hate it when you barely touch something and it moves.
What do you want, sweetness? Hmm? Okay, I don't want this string sticking out right here. That looks awful. Cut it.
All right, close it.
Okay, now 1, 2,
Yeah, I tried doing this yesterday and the
7.
electrons kept coming loose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
35 seconds.
Go over 1 and go 7. Okay.
Oh, Kimberly Jolly on Fat Quarter Shop has 2 Jukies and a baby lock.
But isn't there all kinds of different Jukis out there?
Oh, yeah.
Like other sewing machines. Let's see. Laura. Returns only apply to first 60 days. Mine stopped working at 8 months. Mona, I had to go buy ironing board today. Oh, my cheap one from Family Dollar was $30. Outrageous. Yep. I have a couple of ironing boards. One that I've never opened that came from Target, so that would be my spare, I guess. I bought a really nice ironing board cover here that's really sick. That has all kinds of cute how to iron, how to this, how to that. And that one's super thick. So I like it. The thicker the better for me. I could sit here all day trying to find the right. You lost yours? You have your mother's ironing board? Really, Gladys? No, I don't have my mom's. I wish I did.
Yeah, my ironing board is 40 years old, 40 couple.
Wow.
And I've done a lot of ironing on it. I just changed the ironing board cover on it just a couple of months back.
I can't find the Mona. I must have given it away. I can't find it. My little one couldn't find new top for. I think Joann's has that. I think. But you probably don't want to pay what they would charge you for it. Hope I have enough room for all this on my. I hope I have enough room. I mean, I know I counted it and everything at one point, but it doesn't look like it might be enough.
Vicky Lemire has a tabletop ironing board. I thought about getting one of those, and then I was like, I got a one of these wool mats, and I put it on a TV tray. That worked great for me.
Yeah, I got the wool mats, but it goes through.
I would be you have to put a protective on the table. But well, the one I think she talking about has little legs on it.
Yeah, the mini ironing boards.
Yeah.
They're good for college students and stuff like that for their dorms. You guys going to get the mail?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I think my packages came. The styrofoam balls and everything. I ordered some jingle bells, some little jingle bells, and some of those beads, that alphabet beads, and the pins. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like these little bells,
I don't know. Let me see.
like these.
Give it a second to come up. I ironed freezer paper on the underside of my wool mat. Works like a charm. Oh, good idea, Laura. Thank you.
What do you put freezer paper on the bottom of it
So
for?
it doesn't go through.
What
You are
for?
not to
What
use
goes through?
steam. I don't use steam, Gladys. Yes, like those. Like the hold still. Yeah, like those. But different colors.
What do you mean different colors?
I forget what colors, but
Well, I'll bet you yours costs more than mine.
Christmas colors.
I bet yours costs more than mine.
I don't remember what it costs. What does yours cost?
$1 for 12 of them.
Yeah, it costs more. I got a lot more than 12. It was just a package deal thing, so.
Yeah, but I don't understand what the freezer paper does.
Hopefully to keep the mine, I mean, it goes through and gets everything wet. So I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, Laura. Thank you for the
It's not
heads
going
up.
nothing on my tabletop.
I don't use steam on it, and
Just around the edges where I've got starch on it, but that'll wash off.
come on. Every time I use my wool mat, that's what happens.
What?
It gets wet, and the wetness goes
How's it get
underneath
wet?
it. Huh?
How's it get wet? I don't understand.
I don't either, but it does.
Do you use steam in your iron?
No, I don't use any water in my iron.
How much starch do you put on?
Not a lot, and even when I wasn't putting any starch on, it still did the same thing.
Now I have 2 wool mats. Why did I get a second one? Why did I have to? I thought I needed a second one. I can't remember why.
What size is yours?
This big. It's the top of a TV tray.
I got 4 different sizes.
17 by 13 and a half. Both of them.
That's what I got.
Yeah.
And then we cut them down to work.
My other one's over there somewhere. I don't see it though, but I know it is. I'm trying to think why I thought I needed 2. I had one sitting underneath something. Oh, underneath my sewing machine. Because somebody said it was too loud. Then I figured out I could set that setting on Facebook. I mean on Zoom. And now they don't hear my sewing machine at all. But plus I'm on a different machine, but still. Oh, you should use it, Gladys. You will love it. Believe me, you will love it. I thought all these people talking about using a wool mat was a little crazy, but
yeah, exactly.
I started using one and I love it.
Laura got that tip from GE Design. Very nice.
So are you going to show us what you got?
Who?
You.
You mean what I'm working on?
No, in your package.
I didn't get a package. Oh, I don't know. It's over there by the. I don't even know if it's for me. I don't know. Could be, couldn't be. I have no idea.
Oh, this say a reclosable bag. That's nice to know. Yeah, I found these in the Dollar Tree. I don't even know why I bought them. Glad I didn't.
Mm. Well,
Seriously,
maybe at the time you were thinking of a
that
specific
is
project.
not a reclosable bag, people. Is that glue on top of them? Works like 2 times.
Gladys says it was free from her sister. Very nice.
Oh, you're
Extremely nice.
man. I keep getting indigestion.
Those are really cute. What are you going to do with them?
Do with what?
I know, put the little jingle bells on your tree, on your Christmas tree.
On what tree?
Oh, you didn't make it, huh?
No, I didn't. One didn't. No, I didn't want it. But I am going to make them Christmas balls. Those are adorable.
I know.
I can just hang those up around in here if I wanted.
Yeah.
Hang up on my light.
I could hang mine right here in the opening of the kitchen.
I still have to knit on my Christmas balls too. My husband said, "What did you do with those balls that you bought last year at Christmas?" I said, "I still have them, but these are, I need styrofoam ones." He's like, "For what?" And I said, "To make Christmas decorations." He was like, "Oh." And
Oh.
all he got was a tube of paint.
That's it. June says, I don't have a problem with mine. I steam on mine. I don't know what's going on, June, but every time I use them, it goes through. You know, those are pretty thick.
Yeah, I
And
don't understand how something gets wet underneath of it. I don't understand that. Yeah, and I was using steam on mine. I used to put water because I have distilled water to put in my iron. And I used to put the steam on it, and then I spray starch, and I don't have any problems with it at all. None.
I do. Have you ever looked underneath it when you get done to see? It's not on the top. You don't see it on the top, Susan. It's on the bottom.
Well, what do you have it sitting on?
Well, it's either on my binder over here, or I had it on my flat. It was flat, but it ruined it. I had to throw it away
What?
because it got too much steam and it warped.
What warped?
The flat board thing that I was using for it.
Well, was it good for anything else? I'd have just kept on using it.
It warped too much. I couldn't. I just threw it away because it was just warping, and and it will never unwarp once it warps. So.
Well, turned it over. Use the other side. That's what I would have done. To put on my ironing board for a larger surface press. I have a big board. Oh, I have a regular ironing board. It's sitting right over here. A lot of times, like if I have, like when I press this fabric, like when you get the end of a bolt of fabric, it's like very wrinkled. It's like they wadded it up and put it on the bolt. But so when I put it on my comic book boards that I use, I'll iron it. And I mean, I don't starch it or anything when I put it on the comic book board, but I'll get my big ironing board out to press that.
Well, I should start using my ironing board.
Yeah, because a regular ironing board, mine, I could actually set it over here, but I don't because of the cats. When I bring that ironing board out, I don't know why, because it squeaks. It makes a squeak from the metal riding in those tracks. And it's done that since the day I bought it. And it freaks my cats out. So when I pull that out, Callie especially, she'll stay out of here for a little while. Chichi doesn't come back here as much as Callie does, but Callie, I don't know. I don't know why. She always wants to be close to her mama.
Well, how cute.
I'll bring that ironing board and set it out. She'll take off running for a little while. My cat
That is cute.
it at night. Use a lint roller to get the fur off. I would turn it upside down, Gladys. Is she gonna do that? Let her lay on the side that you don't iron on. Oh, she hasn't used it yet.
Yeah, I was telling Dave I need to get a lint roller. I was just talking about that today.
Go to the Dollar Tree. Do you have a Dollar Tree?
Not that I'm aware of. I wish.
Google. See if you got one around you. Use Google search. Yeah, just bought some. I know they was right up here.
Maybe I can. See, I want to clean off my ironing board here. I don't really have a lot of stuff, but I have some stuff.
It's right up here. What the heck did I do with them? Oh, here they are. I knew they was right up here. Darn it. Yeah, they got these right here. It's got 40 sheets on them
40.
for $1. Well, now they're $1.25 at the Dollar Tree.
That's a good deal. I mean, that's a really good deal. 40.
I gotta sew my Barcellos back together. I have to go make dinner. Yeah, cause I'll tell you what, watch that the cat don't do this on your wool hat, Gladys. Cause that will tear
Doesn't do
it up.
what? The cat doesn't do what?
Do that. Callie, I buy these, I have these round ones that fit inside of, there's these round toys for cats with the bowl to go around in
Uh-huh.
that have these round cardboard things. And then they have these rectangle ones that for them to do their nail thing in. Callie loves those things, but I have to replace them. She makes a mess all over the living room floor. My husband's always having to sweep it up after she gets done with her nails clawing in that cardboard. But when I find them, I'll buy 2 or 3 of them at a time because they don't last super duper long time. Doing that is not on the ironing board. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I realized, Gladys, that you said that you hadn't used it yet. But yeah, but make sure that she doesn't need it though with her little claws. But Callie, she just loves those cardboard things. You know what I'm talking about, Kathy? Do you have them for Chase?
I don't have them, but I know what you're
you don't
talking
have
about.
claws.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, Chase doesn't have claws. But I do know what you're talking about. And if he did have claws, I'd probably get it for him. Probably. Okay, let me see if I can move this out of the way. This kind of sits right down. There we go. Okay, now let's see if I can clear off my ironing board and see. And there's not really a lot of stuff up here. It's just a matter of I don't know where to actually put it. Dang. My new book fell off. So long as I can see what's what, probably. Did you get that stunning 3D quilt thing, Susan? The
Mhm.
book? Did you get the book, The Stunning 3D Quilts?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Somebody told
get
us.
it just a minute.
Somebody told us to get it, so I did. And I don't remember who it was. You guys remember who it was? Anybody?
The Quilting Marine was doing it.
What? Could have been
That's
him.
where we all heard about it, from the Quilting Marine.
Ah, that's who it was then. Okay. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet, but I will. Okay, Bic. My Halloween. Okay. My 3D Halloween can go with the Halloween here with Laura Lynn's. There's some pencils, colored pencils, quilty. Hey, I got some quilty pencils. What did they say? I don't know. Cool. Let me see what they look like. Quilty pencils that look like. Okay, this one says, today I'm feeling too creative for clean. And it's got a bunch of, but it would probably be too dark. The half square triangles. Can you guys see it? Look at that. How cute is that? Let me see if I can find a light one for you. Yeah, there is a light one in here. These are so cute. Here's a purple one. A day pieced and quilted seldom unravels. Get that. And it's purple right there. How cute. I don't even know where I got this from. When I learned how to quilt, I forgot how to cook. To quilt is divine. To quilt is divine. To finish is a miracle. A quilt doesn't have to be perfect to be perfectly wonderful. There's 10 of them in here with all these different. How cute. Okay. Bonnie Hunter. That's where they came from. Bonnie Hunter. It's her.
Yes, my girls. Well, actually, I have sickle poles on my cat condos. I find that it lasts longer than cardboard, but I have had it since I got my cats at 8 weeks old, so they are used to it. Yeah, I do too. And the one on the one scratcher, I got I had to buy some more sisal rope because, and I haven't put it on there yet, but I need to because it's starting to fall off that they used it so much. And then they have another one. I don't know how big I thought this room was, but I got it bring back here. Cat tower. But it's still in the box from last Christmas. You only have one kitty, Gladys. I wound up with two because it was baby mama had 3 babies, and 2 of them look like my Gingy Bell. She's a ginger cat. And I don't even know if it was a male or a female, the other cat. Then there was Callie, which is a calico cat. I'm so original. And Gingy Bell is a ginger cat. I got Callie, brought her in the house, But she was the sweetest one to me outside. Then my husband said, Callie was in here for a couple of days, and then he said, you know, we can't leave her sister outside. He said, call the vet and you can bring her in. So I called the vet, made her an appointment, took her in, got all of her shots and everything, and brought her in. So.
Oh, your husband's a softie. But don't tell anyone, right? Okay, let's see.
I just bought the rope to replace one there. I think if I just super glue the back side of it, I think it'll go on there pretty good. But I tell you what, well, the both of them, they just love it. I probably ought to put the other one together, put it in one of the other windows out in the living room. But they just love those. They just love them so much. Well, I love my Callie girl. I do. Well, actually, I both of the girls. But she's the ornery one.
Ornery but sweet.
Oh, no. Where'd my mouse go?
Okay, my block.
Thanks, Tracy Louise. I couldn't find my mouse. No, it's not working on here. Yeah, I was well, Bobby couldn't see leaving Callie outside. I mean Genty Bell. Because I had found a home for her sister. Then it was very close to our anniversary, so he told me I could have you know, bring Callie in. So I took her to the vet and everything, and then after I brought her in, he told me I could and he couldn't think that was a good idea to leave Genty out there all by herself. But now if he'd have known, now we got like 15 cats out there at least that we feed. And
Well, how many was out there when you brought them in?
Them, their mom, and baby daddy, and then there's a male cat that I call him Tom Tom because he looks like that cat that used to be on TV, Tom.
Oh, you're Tom and Jerry?
Yeah. He's an orange cat like Gingy Bell. And then baby daddy is the only male cats I know of. I got my cat at my dogging from the with your cat and dog from the shelter. Yeah, I probably would have, but there's all these cats that my neighbor across the street, I don't know where the two males come from, but my neighbor across the street had the mama cat and she kept having kittens. So they threw her out. Well, you know, one way to stop that, yeah, Morris the cat, that Gingy Bell's daddy looked like. But one way to stop that is to go have your cat fixed. I know it's expensive, but if you're going to have an animal, you should take care of them, in my book. Like I said yesterday, I would sell everything I own if something was wrong with one of my babies. To take care of them. I used to do that with Odie, believe me. Kelly, or Shaggy, she didn't cost me hardly nothing to take care of her, you know, besides the regular vet bills. But Odie, my little boy dog, he had heart problems, he had ear problems, had all kinds of issues. And I mean, I was always having to take him to the vet, and every single time it was like $700-800. But when you have a dog, have a pet, that's what you got to do.
I spent thousands on my Simba, my cat, way back when.
Yeah, I think it's good to at least have. I like to have at least two animals, 2 cats, 2 dogs, whatever. I don't know if they really need company, but in my head they do.
Come in.
I don't know if they really do, but I just think they do.
I think they do.
Yeah. Sometimes I think they would rather be left alone, be by themselves, but whatever.
Thank you, Teresa. I didn't see that.
What?
The troll.
Oh yeah, you didn't hear me. I couldn't find my mouse. I couldn't get it, and then I said,
Mm-mm.
Did you put the ads and your
"Thank you, Teresa."
cycle gear?
Valerie does the same thing. She always has at least 2 cats for cat company.
Exactly. I agree, Valerie.
Did it come to you?
There's other stuff over here with Amazon.
Okay.
Yep. Do anything I can to take care of my babies.
And
Anything.
Valerie says, yes, Susan, my cats are the most valuable things in my house.
Yeah. And my husband, I think that man could be just fine with no pets, but his wife likes pets, so we have pets.
Don't squeeze.
He told me no dogs when we first got together. I had a big old German Shepherd. He would have allowed Harley over there, but where he lived, they didn't allow big animals like that. They had to be under 40 pounds. Well, I still owned my place out in the country. Well, then I had my son and my nephew living out there, and I was paying all the bills for my dog to live out there. Well, then those 2 boys let my dog run, got hit by a car, got killed, so they lost their free rent. Said, you guys either pay the bills here, or you're going to have to move out. I was only paying it for my dog to live there. And because they were old enough, otherwise I wouldn't have left them out there.
Teresa, or
My cat didn't like other cats, but I think it was because he had him for about 5 years before we got another one. Yeah, my cats were sisters, so they were from the same litter. So
hey.
famous last words. Yeah, exactly. That didn't last. Well, my sister, I was helping take care of my nephew, and Shaggy, my little Bichon, was given to my sister for the therapy dog for my nephew because he's a quadriplegic. And my nephew said, I don't want no foo-foo dog. So they said they put her in my boat and decided to give her to me because I love that dog so much. So they gave her to me, and I was just traveling back. Even though she didn't like to ride in the car, but my husband's like, you're not bringing that dog to my house. And I said, well, guess what? Are you telling me I got to move out? He's like, no. And I said, well, guess what? The dog stays with me. So that's how Shaggy came to be. Well, the people that gave Shaggy to my sister called me up when they found out I had Shaggy and said, we have a male dog, same breed and everything. Because I'd gotten Shaggy because they were purebreds. And he said that did I want Odie? And I said, sure. So I went up there, got Odie. It's not as soon as my husband left for work, I left. Because it's a 10-hour drive up there back home. I got home about an hour before he did. He's sitting there. Shaggy went down the hall, through the kitchen, walked past him. Then here come Odie. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I'm not seeing double here. He's like, no, you didn't. I said, no. He said, don't tell me that. And I said, well, I'm not going to tell you nothing then. That we got another dog.
Heather says, well, first Teresa says her cat liked dogs or loved dogs. And then Heather says, no pets in my house. I'm allergic to dogs, and we have extended family who's allergic to cats. And I host all the holidays. Yeah, that would create a problem, huh, Heather?
Mommy came to me.
I don't know what I would do if I was allergic to animals. Especially my
I would
little
just suffer through it.
Especially Chase, with his long fur. I think I was allergic to one of my guinea pigs once, though. Because I used to always sneeze around my guinea pigs when they were in the cage, and now I don't. So I don't know.
Once it was Lily.
Probably my little lily bug.
My little sister, all of our life, she always said she was allergic to a cat. Well, she has a cat now. I don't know why we couldn't ever have a cat when I was a kid.
Well, as you grow older, sometimes the allergies get better or they go away.
No, my little sister was a spoiled little brat.
Oh, is that what it was?
That's why I told my mom when she got older. I said, the one that's allergic to a cat. Do you see she's got a cat, mother? She said, yeah, I know.
So all those years you guys
And
could have had a cat.
His name is Cole, and he looks just like Chase.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of cats out there that look like Chase.
Well, how long are you going to be on? Because I got to go get dinner.
Oh, probably, I don't know. I'll wait for you. You never take too long.
Yeah, my husband just busting down the hallway.
Can I wipe the front door, or are we doing anything else out there?
What are you having?
Okay.
Good idea, Teresa. My policy is.
No, I'm just wiping this.
Okay, I'll do it then.
Huh? Get a fish, Heather. No.
You told me to
Good
wipe.
idea, but I'm not allergic to them. Gladys, I feed my cat Purina Live Clear for my allergies. I never heard of it. Stunning 3D quilts, anybody? Okay, now my ironing board's cleared off, so now I can use it.
You cleared up? I hear. You hear?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which will make it easier for me to use. Gosh, I don't know what I would do if I was allergic to animals of any kind. You know, those that are allergic to furry ones may not be allergic to feathery ones or scaly ones, but I can handle all of them. It's just, I don't know what happened. I think maybe I might have been allergic to one of my guinea pigs. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it happens. There's a whole bunch of look at this one, Harmony. Stormy. Treble.
Yeah, where's your cutter?
You guys want to do any of these for the class? Color Junction.
Inline kitty blue. I just want to wipe on kitty blue.
In the gray bag there?
Tons and tons. There's like 12 projects. Terry. I am allergic to dogs and cats, but I've had many. I had 4 dogs when I was tested for my allergies. They stayed and I built up tolerance. Cats are another story. Cats have different kinds of fur than dogs. I understand. Teresa Louise. I'm allergic to both cat more than dogs, but I love them, so I just take Loradine when needed. It's not as bad now since Frankie died. That's a cat. Aw. I'm sorry for your loss, Teresa. Terry to Teresa. A fish? I imagine Heather cuddling up with it, but I totally love having fish. They are very relaxing to watch. Yeah, they are. Jen had a tank, and we have to get her some more because they all died. We have a 10-gallon tank over here, and a lot of food left, so we need to get some more. Fish aren't really that expensive. They or I guess it would depend on the fish, right? She likes the little ones like the guppies and the neons, the aquatic frogs, a beta. She puts a beta in there with them. So. Oh, we had hamsters, rats, and mice. We had them all. Heather says, I'm good. No fish or rodents. Terry says, yes, when I go near cats, I can tolerate it for a while, but my dogs, which allergies are higher, I have less of a reaction. Go figure. Teresa, Terry, my grandmother used to have lots of fish and birds. I loved it. So relaxing. Oh, I love birds. Parakeets. Valerie, I'm so sorry for your loss, Teresa. Heather, I have enough pets to feed. Wait, oh, those are children. Act like wild heathens, right? So, yeah. Pets are wonderful, though. They, they give you a lot of love and especially dogs.
Oh yeah, Alex was so loving.
Teresa says, thank you. It's almost a year now. Still miss him. Wow, that went by quick. Terry,
Alex is so loving.
Heather, ew,
Alex.
no rats, no mice, but I had hamsters and fish, guinea pigs, dogs, cats. Yeah, we had 3 white mice. When we went to the pet shop to get them, I told Jen she could have 3, and I said females. But white mice, they all look alike, right? But she picked out the one she wanted. And the guy kept giving us a funny look. And I go, what? They're pets. And he goes, you do know these are mice that get fed to snakes. And I go, these are 3 mice that won't be fed to snakes. She wants mice, and these are going to be her pets. And he said, okay. And she had them 2 years. Terry, I'm sorry. She named it after on Little House on the Prairie. She named it after them, Laura and Nellie and Harriet. I'm sorry, Teresa. I lost my Brianna last October. She was a hot mess, but I loved her so much. I cat sit the cats upstairs often. I love them, but I have to limit my time with them. They are, Valerie. Pets are easier than people. That is so true. You are correct. Any way you want to look at it. So, I am a dog person.
I'm a dog person.
Over cats. I prefer dogs over cats. Don't get me wrong, I love my Chase with all my heart. But you have dog people and cat people. I'm a dog people. And usually, Chase, I didn't do that, but Simba and some of the other animals that I had, I trained them to be like dogs.
He's so stupid.
Terry says, animals are the best people on earth.
They're the best
Absolutely.
people.
Hey, animals are smart.
Animals are the best people.
Have you looked at it?
Huh?
Animals are the best people.
They are
Have
the
you looked
best
at his
people.
face?
Yes.
That's not a smart. There's nothing smart about him.
He's smart enough to run away from you.
He's stupid.
Thanks, Kathleen.
Hi, Shirley. How are you? Welcome. I like that one. Smart enough to run away from Jen.
You understand? I described it
So, I'm so excited to have my ironing board back. Wow.
Let me guess.
I, of course, can't get over here, but I can stretch. I can stretch. How far can I go if I turn this way?
Shit is that?
Sound familiar, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, a lot. Yeah, a lot closer. Good. Good. I'm glad to have it back. So now I can iron when I'm sewing. I can iron right there, but I do like the little iron over there too. Terry, I would have cats again if I could. I can't. Plus, the family is all allergic, so no cats here. They are even allergic to my Shih Tzu dogs that are supposed to be hypoallergenic. Go figure. I didn't know Shih Tzus were like that. Wow. I know. Oh, what are those white dogs called that are curly? Come on, guys. They're white. They stay really small. I can't remember what they're called. I'm drawing a blank. They're white, little small dogs. They only get about that big. You know, and they have like the curly hair, and they're white.
Like a terrier type.
They're white. My friend had one.
My friend.
Maltese. No.
Pomeranian?
No, not a poodle. Could be a Maltese. Terry could be
Mr.
right.
Muggles.
My friend, he only had him like 6 months and then he passed away. I don't even remember the dog's name.
Oh, Mom.
Hannah. What was her dog's name?
Who?
The common dog name.
Hannah. Buddy?
Buddy.
Dave, can you close the curtains right here till the sun goes down, please?
Sharon.
Yeah. Maltese are small white dogs. Are they hyperallergenic?
2 years, his mom said, okay. Did that one with somebody.
You didn't even know she was alive.
Yeah, she could have been dead.
I don't know if they, I don't know. I just like the dog, but he ran out in the street and got hit. Don't pay attention to him. You know, that's what happens, right?
His friends. His friends.
Seriously.
Joey, Chandler, Ross, Phoebe, Monica, and Rachel, your friends.
She has all your friends, and she names those characters on Friends. Okay, they are supposed to be. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think now that I have straight coats. I mean, it wasn't. He wasn't super curly like a poodle.
Right, he looked Michael and Karina.
But he wasn't straight coat like another dog, like a terrier or a shepherd. You know, those guys that have straight hair, beagles. Wasn't like that.
Dad's on a hunting trip. He has an uncle.
So, I don't know. Probably a Maltese sounds about right. Because I didn't know. Oh my word. Oh no, so sad. Yeah, Cherry, it really was. Teresa, I had a silky terrier once, no shedding. It was great. Yeah, they don't shed. They don't shed. Oh, the beagle we had, he shed. Our carpet was like all his fur was the color of tricolor. You know, all his fur is the color of our carpet, and we vacuumed all the time.
Only thing mom got her is Sharon, but she's not doing it.
And you'd feel
No, but
up
you could
a
have something
thing,
serious.
a vacuum, you know, cleaner full of stuff, and
And there's no stage 5.
you know, what are those vacuums? Those see-through vacuum things, you know, that you fill up in your vacuum, and it would be filled up with his fur, like every 3 days. Valerie, all the toy white dogs I can think of have straight coats. Maybe a long-haired Chihuahua. No, it wasn't a Chihuahua. Teresa Louise, I was adopting a Silky years ago, and when I went to pick her up from the shelter, they found something wrong with her and wouldn't adopt her out. Oh no. Oh. I've never had, we had a toy poodle once, but that was my mom's dog. That was the smallest dog we ever had. So the biggest dog we ever had was our German Shepherd. So I had a lot of dogs in between. My Cocker Spaniel Buddy, he was a buff.
Yeah.
My dog Cherie, she was a 3/4 poodle, quarter terrier. I'm trying to think. Doobie, we had Doobie. That was Michael's dog. That was a dog that was a terrier and shepherd. I'm not terrier, collie and shepherd mixed. And then we had Sparky, and he was a
Sparky.
Yeah, Sparky. He
I
was a
got
collie
Sparky.
shepherd, and what's the other dog? Collie shepherd and something else mixed. But yeah, he lived to be 17 years old. So I've had a lot of dogs. We had Alex. Just many dogs growing up, and Shadow.
It seems like that some dogs shed, some dogs don't. I don't know. It's weird.
Very weird.
Girls didn't shed at all. Did you guys hear 2 wild cats back here while I was away? Oh, then maybe they didn't come back here. My husband didn't hear them at all. He was out there scrapping it out over something.
Teresa says, our chocolate lab Annie sheds worse than Willa. It's bad. We've tried changing food, but nothing helps. That sucks, Terry. If you give her greenies, greenies help with their greenies for dogs.
Greenies?
Yeah.
They have them for cats too.
Yep. It helps with their
My hair
fur.
is finally done. New woman. Oh, great. Teresa?
Yay, Teresa. Take a picture of you.
Can I tell you something?
No, I had a
No kidding.
heathen in my face. Oh.
Yeah, my girls was out there just scrapping it. I didn't know if they came back here. I could just hear them scrapping it out.
Never
They
heard
get
them.
wild.
Yeah, I never heard them. So I don't know.
Where they was at. They must have been in my bedroom, which the far other end of the house.
Yeah, anything's possible. Go in the opposite direction. They're just having fun.
Yeah, I haven't been to the hair, as you can tell. I haven't been to the hairstylist in years and years. Probably been over 10 years since I went and had my hair done.
As long as they don't claw each other in the face, Susan, you're good to go.
I just leave them go. I had 4 sisters. I know what it's about.
Good
But
one.
Kelly starts it, and then I heard him again. Kelly will start it, then Gingy don't put up with it no more. But Callie's bigger. She used to. But she used to just, try to run and get away from her. Not anymore.
So
Yes,
Callie's the
greenies.
instigator.
But what kind of greenies? They have all different kinds of greenies.
For shedding, for their coat.
For the teeth?
For their teeth.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. They have all different kinds.
It says it on the bag.
Susan, I have my cats alone when they start scrapping it out. Exactly. That's what I do, unless they get too crazy, too close to me. And what
There
I
you
did, I
go.
was just in the kitchen eating up dinner and just leave them go.
Yeah, he knows what that means.
It probably won't last long anyway.
No, it didn't.
See?
I'm talking cheese.
When I had dinner done, they were over.
I'm talking cheese.
See? Go to your neutral corners and stay there.
Yeah.
Oh, animals are so funny.
Yeah, my girls are young. How old are yours, Valerie? My girls are, I think they're 2 years old now.
Chase is 3.
They just turned 2. Well, about 2.5 now. Well, 2 in a couple of months. Yeah, I just leave them alone when they do that. Unless I think one's going to get hurt every now and then.
Quit cracking.
Here you go. Susan,
What?
this is Sparky.
Up it up a little. Just up a little. Oh, cute. He don't look like my Sparky.
He's the one that lived to be 17. One of our oldest living dogs.
One of Shaggy and Odie, one lived to be 21, the other one 22.
Wow.
Yeah.
But he's what I call a medium-sized dog when he stands up. You know, when he stood up. But
Yeah.
one day he was fine and he was with my brother. And one day he was fine and the next day he couldn't get up.
Yeah.
So Eddie, you know, would take him out for like 3 days, just thinking it was something, maybe he pulled a muscle or something like that. But he had to put him down.
My boy is going to be 5.
Let's go on to the dogs.
Girl turned 4 in
Mhm.
June. Oh, so you got a boy and a girl. Yeah, my girls are just a little over 2. And they're sisters.
Well, Sparky came from a litter of 16.
That dog
Sparky
did?
came from a litter of 16.
Wow. That's a
And my
lot.
mom, I knew that if I got my mom to where the litter was, you know, we could get one for Michael for his 10th birthday, right? And so I got her there. I go, Mom, I go, Mom, come check out these puppies. No more dogs. Come here, they're so cute. Mom, come check them out. So she finally went out there and she was standing there and Sparky kept coming up to her and she would move him out, you know, check out the other and he kept coming and coming. I go, Mom, looks like that's your dog. He was born with 6 toes on each paw. So he had to have surgery immediately, but yeah, that's how he got him. He was free. He didn't cost anything.
Of course, Mom, that was the 80s.
I know.
Sweet pea. You done beating up Sissy?
80s.
Laura asked what for dinner. Have a leaved over chicken noodle soup. I got one more dinner of it, and then I gotta make something.
And then our neighbor liked him, so she went and got one. It looked exactly like Sparky, and she named him Marky. And the only way to tell them apart was their collars. Sparky had a blue one, and he had a purple one. That's how close they looked.
Lisa McBayer said her daughter have a
Chocolate lab.
Chocolate lab, and she got to sweep the floor.
Yep. Valerie, your girls are still young. I know what's coming when they get too old. Not worried about mine yet.
Yeah.
All of them are different.
Yeah, I haven't had a cat in, years. Probably 30 years. Was the last time I had a cat. And so cats and dogs are so different.
Yep. They really are. Gladys, my cat is 5 years old. My dog is 6. I didn't know labs shed that much. Yeah, my friend has a chocolate lab, Roxy, and she always complained about how much she shed. Always.
I've never had a lab.
There are a lot of work. She paid when Roxy was 4 months old. She had a bunch of problems with her kidney, and she paid like $5,000 to get it taken care of.
Yeah,
No pet insurance.
right.
Okay, Teresa Louise, my daughter had several labs over the years. They shed terrible, and then she went and got another lab, and they got along great. The two labs, they like sisters, you know. They were wonderful together. And I guess she had her about maybe 8 or 9 months, and then she got rid of her. She said too much work. Too much work, both the labs. But she worked a lot of hours, and both the dogs, you know, they kept each other company, and they played together, slept together, all that. And I told her, I go, that's
Saddest
me.
thing ever.
Yep,
When I see these videos about dogs, you drop them off. Here's your bowl, your toy, your bed, all your things, and they're waiting for you to come back and get them.
I know.
I can imagine that.
Or a lot of them. Teresa loves labs. A lot of them, they don't want any other human interaction. They cry for their owners.
I could not do that to a pet.
I couldn't either.
I could not do that. If I had a landlord told me I had to leave because of my animal or get rid of the animal, I'd be looking for a new place to live.
Or the ones that drop off the mommy dogs with their puppies.
Right.
Out in the middle of nowhere. And then a lot of times the mother dog goes looking for food or whatever and gets killed.
Right.
And there's the puppies waiting for her. It's just cruel.
I know. Some people can be.
It makes me want to cry.
One of my shelves got pushed and no good. Ugh. It was a 3-tier shelf. Can't be fixed. Oh my goodness.
Oh no. Oh no, Vicky. Kathy, it doesn't help labs one bit. I know. Oh, I know. Valerie says, I have long-haired cats, so they shed, but they are so soft and very beautiful. Oh, sounds like Chase.
Oh, it was plastic. Yeah, exactly. Me either, Valerie. Yeah, my husband told me I couldn't have pets, but guess what?
Yeah, that happened to
Always
Terry.
had them.
She said, Terry says, that happened to me. I almost got evicted. I said, I won't get rid of them, but I will find a new place to live. The end. They are my family. Vicky says, Zoe will starve herself. Teresa McBrayer says, Teresa Louise, my daughter's lab has one of the sweetest personalities. He will walk up and bury his head in your chest like hug me. Aw. And Teresa, my dogs are my family. I would never leave them for rent. Exactly. And Valerie, Susan's famous last word. All right, here's my package. Where's my scissors? Here they are, right where they're supposed to be.
Exactly. Yeah, he's you know what his thing is, happy wife, happy life. Just like today when I was fabric shopping, he just walking around the store. He saw my cart filling up. And he just walking around the store. Because I said to him, I haven't been fabric shopping in quite a while. He said, no, you haven't. So I was gonna load up today.
Okay, here are jingle bells. So red, green, and looks like gold. And
Exactly, Terry. That's what I would be like. So what am I earning? You mean what am I eating? Oh, okay. Chicken noodle soup. It reheated. What are you doing? Trying to decorate your reindeer there, Kathy?
yeah. And here is
We've been riding around on expired blazer tags since June.
Oh.
the beads, the numbered, the alphabet beads.
Oh my
And
gosh.
here's colored ones.
I don't know what happened to our state. They used to email
And
you or call you and let you know when your tags are expiring, right?
for your car.
Yeah. Well, the other day I was putting something in my car and I noticed my tags are expired.
Here's the other ones.
Oh, hold up. I didn't see the beginning. All I saw was the bells.
Oh, okay, hold on. From beginning. Okay, look at these
Are those
colors.
square?
Huh?
Are those square?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They're square like mine.
And then the black and white ones. And
So,
these really pretty different colored ones.
what are they?
And then these black ones. Oh, the colored ones really stand out in these.
They're square.
Yeah. And then the last ones are these. Kind of look like.
Do they have letters and numbers?
These are all numbers, I think.
You mean all letters?
Or letters, yeah.
I have numbers and letters.
I don't see any numbers.
I need them for my knitting for different rows and stuff.
But
Anyhow, he went out and looked at the tags on the blazer, although the blazer sits in the driveway. As I said to him, need to check the tags on the blazer because they're probably getting close. Been expired since June.
wow.
But I'm trying to think if we've taken it anywhere.
And then I got this. I don't know. Is that to put them in?
What is that?
It's like a little three.
I can't tell what it is.
I can't either. It's like three different.
Are you
put 'em
sure
in
it's
there?
not? Are you sure it's not got wire on the outside of it?
No, there's no wire. I think it's to put the beads in when you're doing it. I don't know.
Are they open?
Huh?
Is it open?
No, it's just one solid piece. It's got three different openings in it with the separating things right here. See, look at it real close, Susan. It's got three different separating.
Hold it up a little. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is to put them in.
Popped off when you open the box.
So why did you buy all those different colors?
Because I like different colors. And then my bells.
And where's your styrofoam balls?
They're not here yet. Not yet. They will be. And the pens, styrofoam balls and the pens.
And what are you gonna make with all those?
What, beads?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll think of something. Christmassy.
That one pack,
Recyclable? No, I don't think so. Give me a Sharpie.
what's being so wild tonight? This pack right here. See this one?
Yeah, I will in just a minute. You know how slow it is.
See when they get over there. This one I got from the Dollar Tree. $1. That was back when they used to truly be $1. Yeah, these are little too.
Yep, those
It's
sort of those.
alphabet. These are alphabet. These
No
are my-
numbers.
These are my number ones. These are flat. They're flat beads. They're round, but they're flat. They're more flat than the other ones are.
That's a good place to put them. Good idea.
What?
In a empty canister thing.
In a medicine bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, they're for other things besides just my drugs.
Jelly's here. Winifred's here.
And then these ones, they're all different colors. And they're flat. These are the letters. But I think I have some of these that are white also. But when I started moving they used to be on a shelf over there. But then when I moved, I have all kinds of jewelry making stuff. Because I used to make stitch markers and progress keepers and stuff for my knitting and crochet and stuff.
Oh, this is smashing my kitties that I just made. Not good.
Yeah, I know. I think that's how we wound up with all these cats out here.
Somebody dropping them off.
Yeah. But let me tell you, we feed them pretty good today. I don't know why they threw eggs or cheese in my scrambled eggs. I said to the girl, "Why is there cheese in my scrambled eggs?" She said, "You didn't order it, did you?" And I said, "No, I did not. I was just going to not eat them. I'm not a cheese person." And she puts them on her phone calendar so the alarm goes off when I need to renew. Well, Delaware used to let us know that. Yeah, I know. It's a good thing I didn't get a ticket. You're right. But, then today I went to go get it, and I called the D&B yesterday to find out what I had to do. Did I have to, because you used to have to call ahead of time for them to give you I don't know, written permission or phone permission or whatever. So if you did get stopped, tell a cop you're on your way over there now. So I went into town to go do that. I called him yesterday and the girl said, "Oh, just come up here. We'll just charge you $20 extra to get it." And I said, "Okay, whatever." Drove up there. Guess what? They're closed today. Do you think she would have told me that yesterday?
Wow.
I mean, seriously. She could have
We
said,
get
"Oh, yeah, we're
notices.
closed tomorrow, by the way."
We get notices in art to say when they're doing all that.
I know. You would think. I mean, they used to here in Delaware. I'm going to tell them about it too. Nobody said anything to me. Here, I've got 2 vehicles now.
Yes, Terry, the
Thank
same.
goodness I got a truck too. I know it's not expired because we ain't owned it a year. Lord have mercy.
I'm telling you.
But now, but I don't know how. I don't know what happened. My car and my Blazer used to. I know what happened. I bought a new car. That why these. Well, now my car and my Blazer's in sync. They will be. I can't believe I did this. So I have never driven an expired car till now.
Hey, first time for everything.
Oh my gosh. I said to my husband, I was worried all the way home. So then it's tied to owner's birthday. Yeah, I wish it was here because then I would know our driver's licenses, but not our car tags. But yeah, Lord have mercy.
Unbelievable. That's a good idea, Laura. Yes, it is here too. In Florida, registration is tied to the. Okay, I think in the
Yeah,
Michigan
our
as
car
well,
is
Laura.
Michigan as well.
Wow. Here they notify us as well. Now I think they want you to default so they can find you. Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Why
but
do
I'm
we have to pay
driving the
anyway?
car.
Why
That's
do
a
we have to pay tax? I mean, what? More money for the government. That's why.
the other day when I drove last week, when I drove over to Friday, when I drove, maybe it was Friday, Thursday or Friday, when I drove over to go get my prescriptions filled. We stopped over at Walmart. When I was putting the groceries in the car and I slammed the trunk down, I just happened to notice and was like, oh, we're driving on expired tags. And I was so worried. And then I turned around and was like, oh, I only have this car since May, so they better not be expired. Laugh out loud, Terry. But I noticed, and I was so worried about driving home with it because I knew that I couldn't drive it to town. Well, that's what I should have done, I guess, now thinking about it. But yeah, it's got insurance and I'm licensed, so all that's good.
She's right. It is ridiculous.
I can't believe this. I've never in my life done that. But then today we went to go get it inspected, and then and I said to my husband, I looked over, I said, well, if I tell the cop that, I went to the DMV, but called yesterday, and the lady, and I could show you on my phone, called him yesterday, waited for 30 minutes on the phone, never once told me, oh, but we're closed tomorrow. Because I said, if I come up there tomorrow, never said a word about we're closed tomorrow. So then
Heather said, I still can't believe my DMV sent me notice about my driver's license 6 months early.
right. Well, at least they warned you, Heather. See, ours expire on our birthday, our license. So, but mine's good till 2027 or something.
Yeah. Mine's
When they did that.
2025.
Yeah, 2027. I don't know how I remembered that. Don't know my birthday, but I remember what year my license expired.
Teresa says, Susan and Kathy, wish I would have come earlier. This voting place is packed.
Oh,
Yep, it's the end of the.
That's what we did. We went early this morning. That's why I was out. And then all day I was running an hour early. I thought
Terry says, my windshield needed replacement. I told the glass guy to make sure he saved my tags for the window. I didn't want to have to replace those, which would mean paying again. Heather usually gets a 30-day notice, and Dahlia, we did absentee voting a few weeks ago.
you have a thing on your tag, on your license, on your windshield. Yeah, this dummy that replaced my windshield, what, 2 weeks ago, didn't put my thing up there for my Easy Pass. Didn't put the sticky things on there. That stuff's $5. So I'm gonna go to the place and get it for free. where I get the Easy Pass done. I'm gonna go there and get it. Yeah, I didn't do the absentee ballot thing.
Some people did, some people
I have
didn't.
I have no reason to be absent, so
Oh.
yeah, at least yeah, I mean a 60 day or a 3 month or 6 month warning. At least they let you know.
Yeah, but in 6 months you're gonna forget.
Oh, that's probably because everybody getting off work, Teresa. Yeah, you should have went before you. Where else do you go before you got your
She
hair?
got her hair done.
Well, she went somewhere else first.
Heather says a sticker on the windshield goes in the lower left corner so the coppers know we're legal.
Yes, it is not on our plates like in Delaware. The inspection is on the windshield next to registration. Yeah. Yeah, ours is all on the license plate in the
Yep.
back where you never see
Same
it.
here. Yep. Teresa says daily it's literally around the corner from my house. Wow. Could walk to it, huh?
Oh, the voting place?
That is close.
How do you do absentee ballot? They mail them to you. Now, see, we didn't get any things in the mail this time. 2 years ago. Oh my gosh, my mailbox was flooded with them. I mean, flooded with them. All kinds of absentee ballots.
Valerie, I voted early today, had to stand in lines, but people should vote any way they want as long as they vote. Daily, well, that sucks that you are still in one. How long did you have to wait in line, Susan?
By the time, it's from the time I pulled up there, the time I left, probably 10 minutes.
Wow. Terry says, true, when I okayed my sister's car to New York, I saw that the tag was on the plate. It was like that many moons ago on here as well. It's like that here too. Heather, in Texas, we used to have two stickers, one from the inspection place and one for the state. Now we just have one sticker. I don't know about here, but in California, you have to get your a smog check every other year, and that could cost you a lot of money. Minimum 80. Maximum depends.
We have the go through the inspection line right there at the Department of Motor Vehicle. And you go through the inspection lane, then you go over to the other building right there in the same campus. And they even have a drive-up window to do that now. And because I don't even know why I went through the window and got a 1-year tag. Because usually I would go through and get my car inspected also. I think they sent me a letter that time. But then I found out it was for only 1 year. I should have just told the lady I'll be back.
Okay.
You don't have to get more inspection.
This is the answer to your question. Daly says, we went to the city office and filled out the paperwork for the absentee ballot and they gave it to us. That is robbery, Terry. You're right. Laura, we don't have vehicle inspections now. And Dahlia.
But what do you do? Just go to the DMV and get a tag, get a sticker for your car? I mean, how do they do that? I don't know.
We had smog. You had to pass smog. But that's all that, and then your tags. Yeah, you go to the DMV. Or if you got your smog tested and it was okay and you sent it in before the tags expired, then you just do that with a check and they would send your tags to you.
Oh, here we go right to the Department of Motor Vehicle. You have to take your car there to get it.
Wow. No. I think California has way too many people.
You know what I'm doing tomorrow? Drive one car into town, bring it home, drive the other car into town, bring it home. Lord have mercy. And then they don't open till 11 o'clock.
I'm sorry. You'll probably be in and out of there right away, though.
No, probably not, because Wednesday is a late day. I might
Oh.
just wait till Thursday to do it.
Terry says registration
early.
happens
Yeah,
at the
early in the
DMV inspection. You go to your mechanic. If you pass, they put the sticker in the window. Laura,
Yeah,
renew
that's what
online.
Pennsylvania does.
Renew online and tag is mailed to us. I don't know about here in Washington. I don't know what Dave did. Renew online. I think you. I just paid the tags. I know they were 180
For how long?
a year.
180?
Depends on the kind of car you have and newer or whatever. Yeah.
Holy cow. And
What?
I thought it was going to be bad for $100 because I got to pay $20 for expired tag.
What do you
But
usually
it's
pay?
$40 a year. And I thought that was highway robbery because it used to be $20 a year.
Oh, we pay 180. Lori, okay, our internet wiring seems to have improved our signal. Both
Oh, good for you.
buildings have good reception. Woohoo! Way to go, Lori. Daily, we renew online and we get them. Yeah, that's what we did. Yep, 180 bucks. I'm
Wow.
used to
I
paying.
couldn't imagine paying $180 for one car.
I'm used to.
For 2 years, for 2 cars, it's going to cost me $200.
It's as far as I know, it's 1 year because we've had to do it twice, and we've only lived here for 2 years. So
You probably did it when you first moved there, and then
right.
2 years later you're doing it. So
Mhm.
maybe it's $90 a year.
We had to change the tags and the license plates and all that from California to Washington and everything. And Dave had to register to boat.
Holy cow, Laura! How many cars do you need? I have 5
One
vehicles to
is a
register
motorhome.
yearly. Is that motorbikes included? And one's a motorhome.
Teresa, Washington has always been expensive. It was like that in California too, Teresa. Daily. Sometimes it was because you had to pay minimum 80 for the smog check, and then you had to pay more if you didn't pass. So every time you tried to get it, it was $80. So that could have ran very expensive, and the tags were like that too. It was the same, but it was every other year.
Yeah, it's $40 a year here, and $20 the expired tags. God,
I'm jealous.
you're gonna pay $40 for expired tags.
I'm jealous,
I
Susan.
went today and got my fabric instead of waiting until tomorrow.
Good thing, huh?
This would pay for my tags. Almost.
Laura says, like 1 car, 1 truck, and 3 motorcycles.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if that included your motorcycles. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 vehicles then. Oh, plus the trailers, 4, 5, 6. But I think the trailers, they send us a thing. And then I usually go up there and I got to check the tags on those then. Because I know the trailers, we don't take them in. So we got 3, we got 6 to get tagged. Yeah, I'm gonna have him check the trailers now too. And I'm gonna be worried. Oh, Lordy.
You're so
Well,
funny, Susan.
I did just give state of Delaware did just write me a check back in September. My husband's so funny. I went to the I don't know why the state of Delaware gave all the residents $300. Well, I didn't get one. So I just thought it was because, I mean, I file taxes too, but, I don't work or anything. I haven't for a couple years now. And so we took My husband got one. I just didn't think about it. I better hurry up and buy
Yeah.
fabric before the IRS gets me. I don't own. Oh, it's a joke. Yeah, right. But so I was like, I didn't worry about me not getting the $300 check. Well, I went down to visit our friends for right after our anniversary, and I said to the one, oh look, I already got a washcloth started for Teresa. But so I said, well, I didn't get a $300 check. And Jeannie said, well, I got one. She said, you better contact them. So I got home. I emailed them like 3 times. They sent me a $300 check. Finally, I just put it in the bank today. It's a good thing, and I can pay for my tags. well, then Sparky says to me, well, where did my $300 go? And I said, I put it in the bank. He said, well, I want my money. And I said, it's in the bank. I said, what do I spend money on? I said, you're with me every time I spend any money. Act like I'd spend his money. He said, yeah, and you probably spent it too. And I said, yeah, I probably did. Crazy man.
But he's not with you when you get it online.
Did what online?
Fabric and all that.
Oh, he's here when the box comes in.
Oh, okay.
Who do you think kept him in the house?
Oh man, check out Teresa Louise. We have 3 trucks, 3 cars, and 1 fifth wheel. Wow. No, thank you.
Yeah, the insurance and all that will get you on all that.
I
stuff.
know.
Yeah, see, now you know why I pay all that money for insurance.
Oh, I know. Insurance is a real killer.
Yeah.
Well, ladies, time for me to hit it. I got a couple phone calls I gotta call.
If you're still on here working on your washcloth.
She's there. Teresa, that's to make sure you can get out of there in the snow, LOL. This way or that, I'm getting out, Terry. And then Heather, you sure he's not lurking in the background watching over her shoulder? No, I'm not sure. But usually Sparky talks, gives himself away.
Yeah, he don't
pretty. Care. I know. As long as you guys got the money, he's okay.
Anyway, so if he did care.
Terry, good night. I think Donna's going live soon. We used to have 14 vehicles. Are you kidding, Teresa? Yeah, good night, ladies. Thank you all for coming. Susan, thank you for coming.
Got one of my hairs in the pot in the washcloth. Hope
Oh,
you
no.
don't mind, Teresa. I try.
Yeah, you guys all have a great night. I got a couple of phone calls I need to deal with, and my shower to wash my hair. Oh, my hair needs it. So have a great night, everybody, and we'll see y'all tomorrow, okay?
Okay. Toodles. 99.
Terry says Teresa collects cars like I collect sewing machines, only I can't drive them.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh. Good night, everybody. Love you. Thank you all for coming. Oh, you guys are too funny.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Susan.
Good night. Have a good one.
You too. Okay, what I gotta do is go to forgot where I go to sign off. That's not it. So I could do it this way. Because I'm trying to There you go. Where do you end? What's this? I know it still says I'm live. Huh, everybody? I'm trying to figure it out. Why it won't work. No, I don't want to mess with that. Here we go. And